Survive and advance. That is the motto, Bills Mafia. What's going on? You're watching the Bills Breakdown by Chat Sports. I'm your host, Tyler Smith, and we are back for another Buffalo Bills watch party, this time in the AFC Divisional, going up to the Mile High and facing off with the number one overall seed, Denver Broncos, 14-win team, top-ranked defense in all of football. And there's even more for Josh Allen, number 17, to overcome in this game. You have a depleted wide receiver core. You have pieces of the offense and defense out for this game. Key starters on both sides. But the Bills do have a couple of reinforcements coming back. Curtis Samuel coming back off of IR, but even more importantly, on the defensive side of things, 91 back in the lineup. Ed Oliver will be active for the first time since Week 8 for this playoff game. And there's no better time for him to come back and make a play. Who's with me an hour before kickoff? If you are, like my good friend Dylan here, type of Go Bills down in the live chat right now. What's going on, Mafia? How is everybody doing? Playoff football. This is what it's all about. Drop a Go Bills in the chat if you're rocking and rolling with me early and often, a little less than an hour before this thing kicks off. Let's go, Buffalo. See my guy Carl Knight in the building. JTL 999. How goes it, my friend Mario? Let's get it. Let's get it. Mike Nintendo in the building. Samuel Mercedes. How goes it? Drop a Go Bills down in the chat if you are here and you're ready to watch greatness. The best quarterback in all of football. The best football player in the world. 17. Go to work. Firefighter. How we living, how we living. 60 people already watching our Bills-Broncos divisional watch party. Buffalo escaped by the skin of their teeth last week. Some people criticized their decision to score with a minute left and give the ball back to Jacksonville. But what happened on the final drive? The Bills defense made a play. Trey White made a play. Cole Bishop finished it off, but 27 is playing like it's 2019 again in the big 2026. Trey White has been unbelievable for this Buffalo Bills team. Can he make a big play today? Can Christian Benford make a big play today? Somebody on that Bills defense is going to have to make a huge individual effort if they want to swing the pendulum in the direction of Buffalo in this divisional round matchup, man. I'm fired up for it. I can't wait to just see how it all unfolds. I'm feeling a big Bills win today. Dylan, how we feeling?
I mean, you can't ask for anything more than this. You get to see Josh Allen in the playoffs. I sign up for that every single day.
Every single day. It's going to be good football. And look, there's no shade on the Broncos either. They execute phenomenally. They are super well coached by one of the best in all of football in Sean Payton. Bo Nix has taken a huge leap this year. Not a sophomore slump for him whatsoever. That offense has gotten better. The defense has gotten better than what it was last year. Obviously, over the last two seasons, been one of the better sack teams in all of football, leading the league in both 2024 and 2025. But now they've transformed. They've added new pieces. Talanoa Hufanga on the back end, but he plays in the box. Dre Greenlaw, like Alex Singleton wasn't playing the last time these two teams matched up. So the Bills are going to have their work cut out for them today against a much improved Broncos defense on the road in front of the Denver faithful. I did see a photo circulating on Twitter of the parking lot about an hour ago before the game, and no real Broncos fans showing up and showing out, getting rowdy in that parking lot. So I think Bills fans may have the advantage today. I saw a couple of Bills tailgaters out there. You know how we get down in the 716. Crisis Ty, how goes it, my man? Good to see you. James Conlon, let's get it, let's get it. Nebraska fan, rocking and rolling with us. Tim J, how goes it, brother? Let's go Bills. If you haven't yet, go down below and hit that thumbs up icon like today's live stream. We got 65 people watching right now. 69, actually. Very nice people watching. Only 25 likes. If you haven't yet, go down below, smash that thumbs up icon to support today's stream, because when we get more likes early on in the show, that's when YouTube sends a signal out to the rest of the platform saying people are having a good time over here at the Bills Breakdown. If you guys want this to be the biggest NFL stream on YouTube today, because I want it to be the biggest NFL stream on YouTube today, do your part. Take 2 seconds. Go down below and hit that like button. Totally free. We'll talk more about this question right here, naming a player to watch on the Bills offense. Do that after you like the video. First, before we talk about it, let's talk about our friends over at Prize Picks. Today's live stream is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops. And Prize Picks lets you take control. With the best daily fantasy sports app in the game, all you guys got to do is pick 2 to 6 players and just pick more or less on their projected stats, and you can win up to 2,000 times your money in one single lineup. Fill it out in less than 60 seconds. It's that easy. Take it from me, I've been a customer longer than even been a sponsor here at Chat Sports. I love playing Prize Picks because of the features that they offer. The new feature that Prize Picks has got is called early payouts. So if your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. You can also find your community on Prize Picks with the new social feeds feature, where you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners in a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like us and tailor our fade our picks with just one click. But I will tell you guys, you got to take this pick right here that Prize Picks is offering. A max discount for the divisional round. CJ Stroud, more than half a passing yard. Just needs 1 passing yard to green out this square. So, of course, I had to throw it in my lineup, where I also have James Cook, more than on his rushing yards, 75.5. More than half a rushing or receiving touchdown for James Cook. And then I got RJ Harvey, more than 13.5 yards on his longest rush. You can tell my picks or fade them. Just do it at Prize Picks. Download the app today and use the code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Shout out to Prize Picks, the best in the game. Pick more, pick less. It always feels good to be right. That link's in the chat right now. And now I want to talk about this question. You guys have already answered, a couple of you in the chat already. Name a player to watch on this Bills offense, because they're going to have to score points to win this game. I don't think Denver's offense is bad enough to where you're going to get, stops and stops and stops and stops in a row like you did against Jacksonville in some stretches last week. So the Bills' offense gonna have to Kirk, and I like what Debo Avocado is saying right now, and Keon Coleman. I'm feeling a playoff redemption arc. Now, in the case of Keon Coleman, I have been critical of him all season long, and rightfully so. The guy has not been a very productive player, nevertheless, a high priority draft pick like the Bills selected him with. But with Tyrell Shavers out, with Gabe Davis out, the Bills' wide receiver core is depleted. He is now vaulted into the starting boundary spot, and he doesn't need to only have a good receiving game today. I would like him to have a couple of catches, maybe get in the end zone. They like to target him down there in scoring position. But he needs to also assert himself and put some hands on somebody. He needs to be out there and be the Bills' best blocking wide receiver. He's the biggest wide receiver on the team at this point. You're not going to go ask Brandon Cooks, Khalil Shakir to lay some blocks in line. You need to have Keon Coleman be that Tyrell Shavers replacement. He's been the guy that has been in these Bills run sets all season long. That's been helping them get a push at the line of scrimmage. Think about the Josh Allen tush push that went 10 yards to the goal line last week. Tyrell Shavers, with no ACL, pushed Greg Newsome back 5 yards. That's unfathomable stuff. Speaks to the dog that Shavers has in him. But Keon Coleman, he needs to kind of channel some of that in him today. Stop thinking about cookies and put some hands on somebody and push them down the field. That's the player I'm looking out for on offense. Dylan, what about you?
Yeah, I feel like it's got to be Dalton Kincaid.
Yeah.
He's Josh Allen's guy, and he lost Gabe Davis last week. He lost Shavers. If you want a reliable target over the middle, it's got to be Kincaid that's got to come through for them.
I agree, and I'm a bit worried about Kincaid today, though, because I have a feeling the Broncos are going to match up Pat Surtain on him for most of this game, because not only is he the Bills' most reliable passing option, but the Broncos employed this a couple of weeks ago against Brock Bowers, and he was held to a pretty subpar game for his standards. So I anticipate with Kincaid not necessarily being the biggest downfield blocking threat. He's more of a receiver. When he's in the game, Bills are likely to throw. He is going to be taken away potentially by Pat Surtain in this game. If he can just be the bigger body, maybe win some 50-50 balls against Surtain. I don't know how often I would like Josh to be testing that theory, but it's huge. And I hope that Kincaid can separate a little bit, or they take Surtain off of him for a couple of stretches and the Bills take advantage of it. With that being said, though, with 93 people watching the show already, we got 50 likes. So with that being said, every 50 likes we get, we're giving away a free spot on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. Folks, it is quickly filling up as I had it upside down. My goodness, we are on the 30-yard line now, and we're going for the end zone. I hope by the time we hit this side right here, Bills will be lifting a Lombardi trophy. Every 50 likes that we get on the show today, we're going to be giving a spot away on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. So with 43 likes away, 91 people watching, I know we can't maybe exactly get to 100 likes right now, but do your part. If you haven't, hit that thumbs up icon and like today's live stream. Should we be concerned with altitude? I think it's a bit overrated, guys. I know the Broncos have only lost one game at home this year to the Jacksonville Jaguars, pretty convincingly in that game, by the way. I think the Bills will be all right. They're well conditioned. Obviously, they deal with injury a lot. I don't think that has anything to do with the shape that they're in. A lot of times, it's just freak injuries with the Buffalo Bills. So I think they're in shape. Josh Allen played college quarterback in Wyoming. He's dealt with altitude before. So I think they're going to be fine. They ran for 217 yards on the ground against this team in the wild card last year. I think they're going to get a push. I really do. The key to this game, in my opinion, is the fact that the Bills' offensive line is so much bigger in size than the Denver defensive line. Sure, they have athleticism. Sure, they have quick get-off speed. But when push comes to shove and you're running the football 26 duo down your throat, like, you got to be able to just be bigger and be stronger. And I think the Bills' offensive line is. Ray Davis is huge for special teams, too. I agree, CRF. Good to see you in the chat today, my man. What's the $5 bits of broken share? I don't know what that is. They're a Nebraska fan. I don't know. Jay saying, y'all call me crazy, but I feel like we're going to look back at this game as a James Cook kind of game. I've been saying that, man. I just said the biggest key to victory, the Bills' offensive line being bigger than Denver's defensive line. That was a huge issue for the Broncos defense last year. The air is only mental. Shouldn't be a problem there, Rick. Absolutely. So like I said, every 50 likes, we are going to give away a spot on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. 39 likes away from giving one out on the show. But we also have a way to get on there for guaranteed. Because when we give away a free spot, it's usually at random. I pick the first name I see in the chat after giving you guys a couple of seconds to get something down there. But you can get yourself guaranteed on the spot for our divisional deals today. Every $5 super chat, you will get your name on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame. And then every $10 super chat, I asked my friend Dylan, I was like, you know what? You want to get wild for divisional round weekend? It's Saturday, by the way. We don't have work tomorrow, so we're going to be chilling. We could be rotting in bed watching the rest of the playoff matchups on Sunday. No problem, because we got some 1800. We're going to make some phone calls to the tequila man and do some shots on the wheel. So $10 super chat will be spinning the wheel, and me and Dylan will be alternating shots. I guess, who knows? If somebody gets caught in a rut, somebody's going to be in trouble. But we're going to get wild on today's live stream. Every $10 super chat, we're doing tequila shots because it's Bills playoff game day. I don't want to be the only one sober in the Mafia. Is Ed Oliver on any restriction with snap count? I haven't heard anything about that. That's not something that I've seen in the Bills media sphere. So I don't assume, especially when you consider the number of injuries on the Bills defensive line as well. Is Ed Oliver going to have a snap count? Probably not. This is do or die. It's Ed Oliver is playing, Nebraska fan. Ed Oliver and Curtis Samuel activated off IR for this week. It's a crazy situation to bring him back into. Ed Oliver's going to be wearing a beefy brace on his left arm. Goes basically all the way up and down it. Oh, of course, Book It with Trent has Bills. Of course he does. Okay, all right. So actually, matter of fact, just seeing a tweet here from James Palmer. Expect that Oliver to be on somewhat of a snap count, but I was told pregame we think he could play a good amount. Oliver had a good week. Pregame workout looked good too. So all right, I'm cool with that. Somebody said if I'm Denver, I would wear out Oliver at altitude in his first game back in the running game. Yeah, if anybody's going to be affected by altitude, I could see it being at Oliver. Just hasn't been out there playing at a high snap count or playing at any snap count recently. Firefighter in the chat saying, let's go, Bills. Got the hams ready for victory. Couple of beers for Stuart Good. Jay Madden saying, Smitty, you rock the channel. Rock on. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for tuning in, Jay Madden. Week in, week out. You are a real one, brother. 34 likes away from 100. Go big, Ed. Luke Hughes, you're right, my man. The Bills need to make a play individually on the defensive end. Someone needs to create a turnover. Someone needs to have a big fourth down stop. Is that going to be Ed Oliver? Is that going to be somebody along the defensive line? Joey Bosa and Greg Rousseau both play better with Oliver on the field. I mean, spoiler alert, when there's good defensive players on your D-line, the rest of them are going to play good by proxy. So hopefully that Bills D-line has a big day. Denver's O-line's a good unit too. Like, the Broncos offense overall, like statistically, it's around, middle of the pack to top 10-ish, somewhere in there, like in the teens. So they're no slouch by any means. They can put up points, and this Bills defense has been susceptible to big scoring outputs this season. But they played better as of late. I think that they played well last week against Jacksonville. If you're holding teams to 24 points in the playoffs, like, look, this is and Josh Allen's the opposing quarterback. Like, if the Bills hold teams to 24 or less, like, you should win the football game every single time. John Harbaugh just got announced as the Giants coach officially. Oh yeah, and another thing I'll say about this Bills roster today. There's a lot of speed at the wide receiver position, Dylan. Yeah, you don't have the big bodies like you did with Shavers and Gabe Davis, but you add in Curtis Samuel and Mecole Hardman. I know they're not the best receivers on the boundary, but they have burners, man. They can run, and we'll see how this works out. Does that mean the Bills will be a bit more tailored towards a passing offense today? I don't know, but I am intrigued by the prospect of the amount of speed they have at the receiver spot today. We know how special Khalil Shakir can be with the ball in his hands as well, breaking tackles. Oh man, will Josh Allen come through today? I'm hoping. I'm praying. There's nothing I want more than 17 to win a title, man. These are your healthy wide receivers. Like, it's. And by the way, yes, they have more guys in this on the roster today. They have Curtis Samuel and Mecole Hardman, but these are your guys that were healthy last week. And by the way, Brandon Cooks was added to the team 6 weeks ago. Keon Coleman has been healthy scratched 4 times this year, and Khalil Shakir is a slot guy who doesn't run a ton of downfield routes. So it's going to be interesting. If Josh Allen wins the Super Bowl with these weapons, Dylan, like, come on. Gold jacket upon lifting the Lombardi.
I mean, that's an automatic MVP if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like all the Bills have to do is win the game, and the fact that Josh Allen wins the game with them, he's going to win Super Bowl MVP.
I mean, without Josh Allen, there are no Bills.
Unless James Cook were to go for like 200 yards, like 150 yards on the ground, 3 touchdowns, like, Josh Allen's gonna be the most valuable player if in any playoff game the Bills win. Man, we got 17, and you do not. We do have 75 likes, and I do want to give away a spot on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table to start things off. So, because we did pass 50, so I wouldn't be a man of my word if I said every 50 we're not giving one away. I just didn't introduce it until we got 50 on today's show. So shout out to you guys for being proactive. Drop a 17 down in the chat right now. If you want your name on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table, we're filling it up. Like my guy, Aussie GT, Nebraska fan. I see him. Drop a 17. The History Witch, what's going on? Good to see you. Recovered from the worst flu ever. Jen Glore. I'm so sorry to hear that. So glad that you're back in action, back healthy. Who's starting at safety with Bishop? I think they'll go with Darnell Savage. Maybe Jordan Hancock or Cam Lewis. But as far as a guy who's just played the position more, I would go with Savage personally. Drop a 17 down in the chat. I'm going to give away a free spot on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First name I see, Levi. Or no, he didn't even say 17. Texas Plays. Texas Plays. I saw Levi's name, but he didn't say 17. So Texas Plays was the next one I saw. TP, you're going on, my man. I decided to write Tex P on there. Tex P. Texas plays. Welcome to the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. We're 24 likes away from giving away another spot. So don't worry. If you weren't picked there, you have a chance to get on. This is the last one on the 35, actually. Would you look at that? Boom, now we're officially on the 30-yard line. Texas plays. Last man on the 35. Shout out to him. Shout out to the 115 people already rocking and rolling with us. 22 likes away from 100. I mean, look, man, if we get to 200 likes before pregame, this stream is going to the moon again. Like we did last week. With 83,000 people tuning into the stream last week. By far a record on the channel. I can't thank you guys enough. The real ones who have been here week in and week out. And the new folks who have joined us in the past few weeks as the playoffs have gotten underway. I can't thank you enough for all the support on the channel, man. A brand new channel at Chat Sports. We're over 12,000 subscribers in less than a year. So it's been an awesome journey. It's been an awesome journey. Dave Rock in the chat saying, "Go Bills!" Is it Josh Hader in the chat? Oh, yeah. Josh Allen chokes. Josh Allen specifically, right? He chokes so often. Yeah. I've seen him. I've seen Josh Allen himself choke so many times in the playoffs. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Josh Allen takes the lead with 13 seconds left against the Kansas City Chiefs in 2021. Doesn't see the ball again, loses the game. Yeah. So, if he's got the ball in his hands, I believe in him. When has he ever thrown a back? I mean, look, I'm not gonna say things like that today. You're playing a really good defense. I'm not getting ahead of myself. I'm not gonna say that. So, I'll let him talk his nonsense. I'm not gonna get baited by a guy saying something that's just completely untrue at the end of the day. Misinformation is what that is. We got a couple people predicting the score. Well, Dylan, why don't we do that right here, right now? Why don't we predict the score of Bills versus Broncos? If a couple of people are already getting their predictions down in the chat, like George Pierce Sr. saying 28-13 Bills. Bills defense would have a monster day if that was the case. Steve Rogers saying 17, we got them. Broncos do not. So who you got, 17 or 10? It's 17 all day. It's always 17 against whoever. Doesn't matter which number 10 either. If they play a guy next week wearing number 10, don't care.
Bo Nix has also gotten bailed out the entire year.
Is that right? Is that? Yeah. I really look. I'll tell you what. Spoiler alert. I haven't watched as much Broncos as maybe I should have. I'm usually working on some Bills stuff after the game if they're playing in the early window, and if they're not, they're playing at the same time as the Broncos, and they're never really in prime time. I feel like we never saw the Broncos in prime time this year.
Yeah, we got too much Commanders and Steelers in prime time.
It's way too much Commanders and Steelers in prime time this year. Commanders were so bad.
They were awful.
I didn't watch some of the games, I think, toward the end of the season that they played.
I saw that coming from a mile away.
Oh, yeah, it was just the ultimate letdown.
They're a retirement home.
Yeah, it was an old team last year that got older, and the quarterback went down when he was healthy and didn't play better. So, I got a Bears fan in the chat. I'm rooting on the Bears tomorrow. I'm hoping it's Bears-Bills Super Bowl. That would be legit fireworks. That'd be like first to 50 wins.
I was going to say the Broncos and the Bears, they have a lot of similarities where they're down early in games and then have fourth quarter comebacks, but
do the Broncos go down early pretty often?
Yeah, they do.
There's an interesting stat out there that the Broncos have won 6 games by 1 score against teams that have won 5 games or less this season. Like the Jets, the Raiders, twice there was a 1-score game. The Titans in the first week of the season was an 8-point game. It never really was in too much doubt. I think it was a 2-score game for most of it. But the Giants, they had to come back and win there. They've played, I think maybe it was the Cardinals that they played and were real bad. But the Broncos have won some weird games against bad football teams. And they've beaten some good teams as well. Green Bay, Philadelphia. They're the last team to beat the Texans as well. So
Jaguars beat the Broncos.
Jaguars did beat the Broncos. So I don't want to go too transitive property on it, but like, hey,
Yeah.
the Jags went to work in Denver. Like they put up 34 points, won by 2 scores. So it's possible. It's possible. And a lot of people saying Bo Nix, he hasn't played in 2 weeks. Like he said, so much rest. At some point, that becomes rust. Josh Allen played last week, put on an absolute show. He's hurt. He's banged up. But he is like in this state of adrenaline right now where nobody's stopping him. And Bo Nix has been stopped for the last 3 weeks. How do I feel about the Broncos secondary? Certainly a threat. Certainly a threat. Pat Surtain's the best quarter in the league. Talanoa Hufanga is all over the football field. And they got some other guys who can make plays in the secondary too. The Jaguars have a better defense than Denver. That's a hot take. It's a hot take. I like it, though. Their run defense, I think, is better. Predict the score for me. I'm going to read a couple off that you guys have been dropping in the chat, like George Pierce saying 28-13 Bills. Davy Jones saying 27-17 Broncos. I just don't think Josh is going out sad and putting up 17 points. Like, even when the worst Bills playoff loss, there were some circumstances surrounding it, okay? I don't want to get into tinfoil hatty, but Bills and Bengals in 2022. Well, the Bills did lay an egg. It was 27-10. Yeah, they got worked. That was the one time they've laid an egg. It was at home. Some weird circumstances. Allen's worst playoff game. It's 25-42. That was the last year of Diggs. Like Stephon Diggs was not happy. They were not on the same page at all. He had 4 catches for 35 yards. I don't think we're going to see that in this game. Like, especially because that was the Bengals back then. Like, the Bengals defense wasn't even good. So, that was clearly just on the Bills laying an egg. I don't see that happening from them today. So, if they're going shot for shot, and it's push come to shove in the fourth quarter, who are you taking? That's what it comes down to. And I think there's a chance the Bills could also win convincingly. I think the Bills could win by 2 scores, multiple scores like they did last year.
I mean, if the Bills can pick up a couple of turnovers against Bo Nix,
yeah,
get them behind early. Like,
if the Bills win the turnover battle, they're winning the game.
Yeah.
Josh, I mean, like, he takes advantage of that stuff. Here we go. A couple more. I guess I keep getting sidetracked. A couple more score predictions. I want to shout you guys out. Rick saying 25-10 Bills. Only Hatchet saying 34-28 Bills. Texas Plays saying 24-17. Nebraska Fan 34-26. All got Buffalo. Aussie GC saying 35-28. We got 17, and you don't. You know it. Debo Avocado saying 24-17 Bills. Nebraska Fan got you. Jay Madden 31-24. I had 31-23, I think, in my preview video from earlier this week. Dylan, what do you got score prediction-wise?
I'm going to go with 27-23 Bills.
27-23 Bills. I like it. For Allen, 36-24, says Tim J. Tarja Clemens saying 30-28. Let's go. CRF for 24-20. Willie Brown Jr. How we doing, my man? 24-14 Bills. 36-24 from Tim J. Is anybody worried about Matt Prater at all? As we are 1 like away from 100. If you guys haven't yet, please go down below. Like today's live stream. Takes 2 seconds, totally free. When we get there, we're giving away another spot on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. We're on to the 30-yard line. And we hit it. So if you want a Hall of Fame spot right here, right now, as my guy Cole saying, come on, Bills. Go, Bills. Type me in the chat if you want a spot on that table. I'll give that away in about 25 seconds or so here. Take a nice sip of my water. Haven't taken a sip of this tequila yet. Every $10 super chat, we're spinning a wheel on the show between me and Dylan. Who's taking shots on the program today? I don't want to be the only sober member of Bills Mafia, so help us out. $10 send next to the chat box to contribute. Alrighty. Gonna give it away in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's it gonna be? Cole Kirshner. You didn't get on last week, right, my man? Cole Kirshner, CK, welcome, my friend. CK, no Calvin Klein. There you go, brother. You're on. And if you guys want to guarantee yourself a spot on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table, it's a $10, it's a $5 super chat to do so. Every 10, we're spinning the wheel. It's my guy. Let's go, CD Gaming. How it goes, a $10 super chat. Oh, no, what? Says, oh, baby, baby, let's wake up. Dylan, you know what to do. Get the wheel going. As we're a half hour out from this game kicking off. Do y'all do Venmos? Tim J, we do. My Venmo is Tyler Smith 30. You could read only an L3 if you'd like there. I'll put it in the chat as well. James D saying good luck from a Texans fan. We do Venmos as well if you want to. All those deals apply. $5 super chat to get on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. $10 super chat to get on to get us to spin the wheel of shots. And if somebody wants to get crazy and throw a $50 super chat, I will do beer shotguns on today's stream. I got Happy Dads on hand. As a matter of fact, I got a whole damn case of Happy Dads on hand, and we can get into them today if you want. $50 super chats. We'll crack them open. We'll chug them up on today's show. But for my guy, oh no, what? We are going to spin the shot wheel. Dylan, give it a spin. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And the bots are already here. The bots are already here. Is Smitty? Oh my God, it's going to be Dylan. 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 Bro! I'll christen it. I'll christen the bottle. F the bots, Nebraska fan. You already know University. Let's go. Shout out to CD Gaming. AKA, oh, no, what? Filled her up to the brim for the first shot of the day. Salud. Woo! Woo! Feeling good. Feeling good. Cheers to a healthy liver. That's right, Tarja. That's right. The bots only hit the great channels. You're right, my friend. You're right, Rick. Let's go. 150 people watching the show already. If you haven't yet, go down below and hit that thumbs up icon like today's live stream. Let's get it. What else we got here in this set? We do the number one key to victory. So we're 25 minutes out from this one kicking off. Do we have to get to another read? Oh no, it's oh shoot. Is it first 60? Yeah, we could do it in like 5 minutes. I hope Trey plays like last game. Yeah, I hope Trey plays like last game too. He's been playing like an all-pro. He's been playing like an all-pro. Go Buffalo now, 5 a.m. Monday here in the Philippines. Yeah. Let's go. I'm a bit nervous. Hey, Timothy, you're going on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table, man. Thank you for the Venmo, brother. Timmy, you're an absolute legend. Let me see what I can get here. TM, I got you, bro. TM, no trademark. You feel? Let's get it. What is your number one key to victory versus the Broncos today? Let me know down in the live chat. How do the Bills come out victorious and move on to the AFC title game? One win away from the AFC championship. Feels crazy, but we're here. Tim, welcome, bro. Got you on here. Second name on the 30. Boom. Run game gonna have a field day. Cooking a cook. Hey, chef's in. I like that. I like that. Run. I agree. I'm thinking that's the key today. Let me see what some people on Twitter are talking about right now. What's that? Yeah, the bots get wild in these streams, Dill. We're gonna have to patrol them. Bills to the Super Bowl. I hope so. I'm nervous as the game gets closer. Of course, I just get more and more nervous. I'm gonna do something as well. I love my prize picks today. I think it's awesome. The run game is going to be key on both sides today. And I got James Cook to have a day. Had RJ Harvey to have a long rush. I don't know if he's going to have a crazy day because the Bills end up eventually coming around with their run defense in the second half most times. But in the first half, you could see some RJ Harvey, like, big bursts. And I think that a big key as well, Dylan, get an early lead. Get an early lead so you can establish that run. Like, if you're getting Bo Nix playing from behind, and you're also at the same time getting to run the football and keep the clock moving, like that's how the Bills win these football games. That they win by big margins.
Mm-hmm. I'd also say like you gotta just contain RJ Harvey because if you could just keep applying pressure on Bo Nix, he's eventually gonna fold.
Yeah. I mean, look, he's been good, but I don't think he's been good enough to the point where he can take over this football game and have Josh Allen not, at least match it, like. And if he matches him, that's I have a feeling Bills defense is gonna make a play.
We need Bo picks today.
We do need Bo picks. We need Mo picks today. We all know that New England had the easiest schedule in the league this year. Do you know who had the second easiest schedule?
Is it within the division?
It is not.
Okay. I feel like it could be like one of the AFC South teams.
Matter of fact, it's the Denver Broncos.
Oh, it is.
It's the Denver Broncos. Yes, strength of schedule is the second lowest in all of football. And for everybody saying the Patriots is some historic, monumental, easy schedule, it is, sure. Broncos is only 0.3 worse. Or better, I guess I should say. Oh yeah, and they had and all the conversation about the schedule, and who has been chirping about the schedule the most? It's been the Broncos breakdown host Moose. Trace Mustakis has been talking the most noise. The Broncos have the second easiest schedule by a lot, by the way. The gap between Patriots and Broncos is 0.31. The gap between Broncos and third is 0.47. Oh, I guess the Bears, 0.36. Still bigger. Still bigger gap between 2 and 3 than 1 and 2. Oh wow! Like, I actually didn't realize your Dallas Cowboys had the third worst 0.438. But still, Broncos second easiest schedule in all of football. And by the way, they didn't have the same type of dominance against those bad teams that the Patriots do. They've been winning these games by one score. I just said it before. 6 wins by teams with 5 or fewer wins. 6 wins by one score against teams with 5 or fewer wins. It's never happened in football history. Kind of crazy. That's the first time I saw that. Last 2 games against Denver. 35 rushes, 229 yards, and a touchdown. The Bills running back 2 has been in those games Latavius Murray, Ty Johnson, and Ray Davis. 20 rushes, 115 yards, and a touchdown. Put that together, Bills running backs versus Denver, 55 rushes, 344 yards, and 2 touchdowns. That's 6 yards a carry. Run the damn ball. And the good part about the Bills is they will. They won't abandon it like the Jacksonville Jaguars did last week. The Bills tried to keep running the ball last week and they couldn't. They were running straight into walls against Jacksonville, and they still continued to run the football. But I think they can get a push to the line of scrimmage today. But who knows? Denver's been embarrassed, it seems like, a couple of times by this Bills run game. Like, maybe they have that dog in them today. Like, it may end up being close.
I could also see a lot of read options today with Denver going to be applying a lot of pressure on Allen.
Yeah.
Have him take it sometimes, have Cook take it sometimes, and then create more confusion on the defense. Because at the end of the day, if you can out-game plan the defense, you have a better chance to win.
And then on the other side, for the Bills, they're one of the better teams at disguising coverages in all of football. And that's how they muddied things up for Trevor Lawrence last week. I think that's what you can do to Bo Nix to get him a bit off schedule today as well. It's going to be fun, man. This is going to be a good football game. We're 16 minutes out. I can't believe it's as close as it is. 168 people watching, 119 likes. If you haven't yet, go down below and like today's live stream. Shout out to Jen Glore getting over that flu. We love that you're back with us, Jen. We'll talk one more time before we kick off about our friends over at Prize Picks. Today's live stream is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops. And Prize Picks lets you take control with the best daily fantasy sports app in the game. All you guys got to do is pick 2 to 6 players and just pick more or less on their projected stats, and you can win up to 2,000 times your money in one single lineup. Fill it out in less than 60 seconds. It's that easy. Take it from me, I've been a customer longer than even been a sponsor here at Chat Sports. I love playing Prize Picks because of the features that they offer. The new feature that Prize Picks has got is called early payouts. So if your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. You can also find your community on Prize Picks with the new social feeds feature where you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners in a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like us and tailor our fade our picks with just one click. But I will tell you guys, you got to take this pick right here that Prize Picks is offering. A max discount for the divisional round. CJ Stroud, more than half a passing yard. Just needs 1 passing yard to green out this square. So, of course, I had to throw it in my lineup where I also have James Cook, more than on his rushing yards, 75.5. More than half a rushing or receiving touchdown for James Cook. And then I got RJ Harvey, more than 13.5 yards on his longest rush. You can tail my picks or fade them. Just do it at Prize Picks. Download the app today and use the code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Shout out to Prize Picks. Pick more, pick less. Feels good to be right. Elijah Moore is a snitch for the Broncos. Yeah, that's certainly something. That's certainly something in this game. Elijah Moore obviously cut by the Bills, started the season in Buffalo, and the Broncos picked him up. Bills would have liked to probably pick him up in the practice squad this week, but you cannot claim a player off of a practice squad that you are facing up against this in that week. I did not know that coming into the game. So interesting there with the Bills' injuries at receiver. They couldn't go to him, but they're lucky to get Curtis Samuel back from injury. Curtis Samuel had 3 catches for 68 yards, and including a 45-yard touchdown catch and run last year. What if, God forbid, he makes a play today? Like, come on. Somebody's going to do it. Like, it always, maybe not. Maybe he's run out of options, but, man, I'm telling you, I'm feeling somebody makes a play on both sides of the ball today. Christian Benford, what do you got for me? Can you lock up Cortland Sutton? Can you? He's been a good ball player. I think he's got over 1,000 yards this year. Cortland Sutton, 2017, 13th in the league in receiving yards. He's been good. 7 touchdowns. They go to him a lot. Who do you guys think is going to be the Bills' most productive receiver today? Wide receiver. Or, I mean, even tight end, too. I mean, Bills' most productive pass catcher today. Who's it going to be? Because if you say Dalton Kincaid, I would push back a little bit and be like, oh, I don't know, man. If they put Pat Surtain on him, there might be clamps. Rick Deal's got Bills' defense scoring a touchdown. That's crazy. I would love it. I would love it. If you haven't yet, I would also love if you subscribe to the channel. We're at 12,344. Wouldn't it be crazy to hit 13K today? 13K? Why not us? For Stevie Johnson, 13K. Come on. Shout out to our recent subscribers. If you want to read those off, Dylan.
Yeah,
I can't read the first name. I'm not going to lie. That's why I deferred to you.
I think it would be like Carolee Sensi.
Shout out to her.
We got B. Bent Claus.
B. Bent Claus.
James. We got Brandon Brash.
Brandon Brash, what's going on, brother?
And then we got Neil Radu.
Neil Radu, how do you do? Hit that sub button. You could be one of the next people that get shouted out on our recent subscribers list on today's show. 200 people watching as we're 11 minutes away from tip-off. I do a lot of basketball here at Chat Sports as well. From kickoff. If you haven't yet, go down below, like today's stream as well. And let me know where you're watching from down below. Shout out your city in the chat. I'm always curious to see where people are watching from. Where are you taking in today's playoff game from? Whether you're using our stream as the main feed or if you're using us as a little bit of a companion stream while you watch the real deal. Let me know where you're watching from. Shout out your city down below. So we got Frank Boggs coming in from The Rock, Rochester. Michael Ray coming in from Cambridge in the United Kingdom. Wow. Aussie GT coming in from the 716 up in Buffalo. Lee Kurtner coming in from Jonesboro, Arkansas. Shout out the Red Wolves. Tarja Clemens coming in from Dayton, Nevada. Hazel coming in from Dallas, the Big D. That's where we're rocking from here in downtown Dallas, Texas. Cali, not in Cali, in Philly. Shakur Brim coming in from ATL, Hot Lena, Dirty Mango Fana. Let's go. Same thing with Jay Madden. Swept the game like I'm Huncho MC Hema. Rick Deal coming in from Buffalo. Jacob from Danville, Virginia. Lito from Beantown, Boston. Enemy territory, but you're rooting on the Buffalo Bills. I can respect that. I got a couple of Bills fan friends that live in Boston. Uncle Jeff coming in from Cape Coral, Florida. It's a beautiful area down there. Nebraska fan coming in from Colorado Springs. Speezy coming in from Cuse. Let's go. Robert coming from Okeechobee, Florida, down near West Palm. Love that. Down near Lake Worth. Kristen saying, hey. Let's go. Coming in from Long Island. Fayetteville, North Carolina from Jacob Brown. Ooh, B3F saying, Bills. Let's go, man. Jay Hensley from California, the resident Texan. Let's go, Buffalo. That is true. Dylan, what you have up there. The first person to send in a $20 super chat. Matter of fact, first person to send in a $20 super chat, if it comes in before kickoff, 9 minutes to go, I'll take down a discounted beer shotgun. Whole Happy Dad in one chug. We'll do one if somebody becomes the tailgate MVP with a $20 super chat. $sign next to the chat box to contribute as we're 9 minutes out from kickoff. Coco coming in from Houghton. Shout out to Houghton College. Good basketball camp over there. Got a Speezy, got a big day for Keon Coleman. Look, I hope he's not only productive in the receiving game, but I hope he's productive in the run game as well, man. He's going to be the Bills' relied upon blocking wide receiver. Lil E coming in from West Virginia. Country roads, take me home. But I don't want to even say no John Denver, because I hate Denver. Bills running out to the field right now to a flurry of boos from the Broncos faithful. White tops, blue bottoms, same kit as last week. Chance Parker coming in from Buffalo. Good to see you, bro. 220 people watching. Bills, Broncos, watch party. We're going to be bringing you guys free play-by-play, live stats, analysis, a couple of drinks on hand if you guys want to get wild as well. All throughout this Bills playoff game. Looking for a Bills-Texans championship game. That'd be fun, Jay. A little rematch, but this time would be C.J. Stroud matching up with the Buffalo Bills instead of Davis Mills. Who do you got in this one? Bills or Broncos? Let me know in the chat. Let me hear you. And let me know a player you're watching out for in this game as well. Counting down to kickoff here. 7 minutes out. I'm pumped. Usually I feel like these playoff games start a little bit later than the kickoff time as well. Did the Bonnies lose to the Sal? Oh my God. They're down 3. Down 3 with 1:26 left. I have to watch this. It's on the USA Network though. I think I'm screwed. Damn, I can't even watch. Oh, I guess I'll watch on like the TV app. I got to see what that's all about. Anybody know about the St. Bonaventure Bonnies in here and about how bad they are? Of course. Oh my goodness. Keon Coleman got to do something. I mean, that's the player to watch. That's the player to watch. As we are 10 likes away from 150, giving away another spot on our Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. The goal to get to is 200 likes before kickoff. Can we get there? If you want to be named on this table, the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table that is extensively filled to this point with all the real ones that have tuned into our show this season, go down below, like today's live stream. Oh my God. You're kidding. Bonnies lose. Oh my goodness. I'm getting I just got a big text from one of my Bills fans buddies. Have some class. Have some class, Piccolo. Let's go. One more like and we're there. Bills and Broncos coming up in 4.5 minutes. And we are at 150 likes. If you want a Hall of Fame spot, one more time down in the chat, type me. The only way to be in our live chat and get one of those Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame tables is if you are subscribed, as we are in subscriber-only mode. Type those me's. I'm going to give that spot away in about 15 seconds. When this hits 345, we're giving it away. Alrighty. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's it going to be? Seth Andrews. Seth Andrews. You're on there, my man. Who's that? Oh, yeah, Romo, yeah. Romo says it's going to have to be a big-time James Cook game. I agree. Shout out to my guy, Seth Andrews. I even dropped a money sign for you on there, Seth. Little dollars. Dollar bills, y'all. I need the Bills to be money today. I need Allen to be money today. I need Cook in that offensive line to be money today. I need a wide receiver on this team to be money today. Boom. Next name already on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. Oh! There we go. Another entry. Just like that. Shout out to Tarja Clemens. Tarja Clemens, you are going on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. Oh, and then PG. PG entering the fold. More names. More love. Tarja Clemens on there. Because funny enough, Tarja, I don't know if you are already. If you are, maybe you're been on there a long time, because I don't remember you going on there recently. I don't see a TC. TC, and then my guy here is to the Bills Mafia. Let's go. My computer is bugging. And then we got my guy PG2869 saying, let's go Bills, F the Donkeys, Raiders. PG, you're on there, my man. Let's get it. Bills, Broncos about to get underway from Mile High Stadium. If you're ready for kickoff, let me hear you. Down in the live chat, 36 likes away from 200. That was the goal to get to before kickoff to see this stream go to the moon. 83,000 people watched it last week. How about 100,000 people tune in today? It's all about the folks who are here, though, helping us out. Hit that thumbs up icon. Be active in the live chat. Subscribe to the channel. Get fired up for Buffalo Bills football. 300 people watching. Let's go. TC and PG on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. We've added so many names onto the board already. We're going to fill it up by the time we get to the Super Bowl. Shout out to y'all in the live chat right now. Copyright Zeno, Lil E, Frank Boggs, D1 Board, Aviator Asher, PG, Isaiah Gonzalez, Mariah in the building. Isaiah Gonzalez, Josh Ray saying, let's go Buffalo. Chaos Queen, Stuart Good saying, beat the ponies. Lamir Brantley, Logan Watkins. Need for Speed 91. Hope he's repping Ed Oliver today. We have 17 and you don't. 344 people watching, 175 likes. If you want the Bills to beat the Broncos today, hit that thumbs up icon. Like today's video if you're just joining us. Be in the live chat. This is going to be fun. Bills made a play on defense to seal last week. Josh had an absolute superhuman performance. Some could argue it's one of his best postseason games of his career. Let's build on that today. How about James Cook has a little retribution from last week getting bottled up by the Jacksonville Jaguars against this, you know what, at the end of the day, smaller, weaker Denver defensive line. I know they got the sack numbers. He ain't getting to 17 today. He ain't getting a push on this big Bills offensive line today. Deion Dawkins, David Edwards, Connor McGovern, Osiris Torrance, and Spencer Brown. They are bigger than you. We're going to put our hands on you. We're going to get a push. and dominate this football game today. Let's go, Buffalo. Come on. It's a big James Cook day. It's a big day for 4. It's a big day for 17 because it always is when he steps out there on the football field. If you want that to all happen, hit the thumbs up icon. I like today's video, man. I'm fired up. We're about to get underway. Here we go. We'll see who. I don't know who's getting the ball first yet. They just did the coin toss. $15 likes away, 14 likes away from 200. Do it for Tyrell Shavers. We'll give away another spot on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table when we get to 200 at the next dead ball. Woof. Oh my goodness. I'm getting like these worked up sneezes. Too fired up. Bills in the mile high. Ed Oliver returning to action. Curtis Samuel returning to action. Your wide receiver core is depleted. Who gives a shit? We have 17. They do not. We have 17 and they do not. Remember that. Remember that. Who's going to jump on the table once it's full? Rick, I think we're going to get a ceremonial table. I think we're going to give this one away to somebody on the show. And then Broncos get the ball first. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bills defense taking the field first. Love it. And we are underway from the mile high. Kickoff is returned from the 1. Past the 25. And oh, yeah. Met by the Bills special teams unit at the 26-yard line. Come on. Looks like we have a man down here. Dorian Williams. And the returner for Denver is also a bit shaken up. Williams face down right now on his stomach. We'll see what this is. And the Bills are also without Terrell Bernard today, so that's a huge loss. And I think it was just from laying the hit. I think he's just shaken up. And it's going to be a physical game, yeah. Already starting off like that. PG coming in with a $2 super chat while we await the help to Dorian Williams. They're going to go to commercial already. And the Bills already getting an injury on the first play from kickoff. Tequila will loosen those sinuses. Yes, it will. Every $10 super chat, we are spinning the wheel of shots between myself and producer Dylan here on the show today. If you guys want to see Dill's Bills get messed up on today's show, $10 super chat will spin the wheel. And either he or I will take down a shot of tequila. I got the bottle. I got the shot glass. Dylan's got one too. We can make it happen on today's live stream if you guys want. 2 likes away as well from 200. Don't worry, we'll stop talking about all the numbers and whatnot once this game gets underway. But an injury already for Buffalo on the first special teams play, let alone play from scrimmage. Helmet to helmet hit. So he's probably not going to come back. Oh my goodness. The backboard's coming out. He's really hurt. Oh man. So we're getting inspired football on the first drive. That'd be a huge loss too. I mean, special teams and linebacker depth-wise, he's a player, man. Dorian Williams is a good player. Backboard coming out for him, man. That stretch it off is so bad. I mean, he delivered a monster hit, but it was helmet to helmet, and that's not good. And he was like, the fact that he was face down was like, you know, you turn yourself over in these types of plays, or at least are able to move your body. He's like not able to move, I don't think. That's really, really bad. If you can't like turn over, roll over onto your side or anything like that. The backboard is precautionary. Did see him moving his head and neck at least, which is promising. So, okay. Okay. They said blue tent's not leaving. Okay, so he's only in the blue tent. Here we go. First play from scrimmage for the Broncos. Little play action look and a completed pass for a first down to the rookie Pat Bryant. So first down, Denver. Broncos are the most home wins in football this season, 8-1 in their home stadium. I formation here for Denver on first down from the 38. They're going to run. And stop behind the line of scrimmage. Oh, my goodness. He's going to try to flip the field, and he gets some room. R.J. Harvey turns a 3-yard loss into a 6-yard gain, and that's the problem here. That could be a problem. It's Jaleel McLaughlin, not even R.J. Harvey. I was like, I don't think he's 38. There's nothing pulling there. What about the delay on the time, or like the refresh time? Okay. 2nd and 4 here for the Broncos approaching midfield. This is looking like a textbook Bills opening drive on defense. If you want to get a stop, hit the like button. Bo Nix drops back to pass, looking, throwing. And they're going to say caught. Caught in Bills territory by Pat Bryant. It was Trey White in coverage. Taron Johnson in coverage, excuse me. I'm already getting so much wrong because I'm flustered. Oh, man. All right. Here we go. Broncos already in Bills territory from the 41-yard line. And a quick screen pass here, and the Bills won't get Bryant down at the line of scrimmage. It turns it into a 5-yard gain. So the Bills already missing tackles on the opening drive that has led this Broncos team into a short field. Oh, Pat Bryant's down and being looked at by trainers now. Joey Bosa has not been great lately, man. Yeah, Balin Spector is going to be your third linebacker now with Dorian Williams out. And Cam Lewis is the one starting at safety for the Bills today. I don't hate that. Here we go. 2nd and 5 from the 36. Bo Nix throws to the sideline, going to be caught and dragged out of bounds by Cole Bishop. That is little Jordan Humphrey. Yeah, big body, 6'4". Big frame receiver. Third and 1 now. First third down of the game, Bills fans. Type those threes. It feels like it's 4-down territory, but regardless, let's get a stop behind the line and make them kick something. Type those threes. Come on. Get up, Bills fans. It's 3rd down. 3rd and 1. Broncos in the shotgun. Running back. Splitting out wide. Now orbit motion back behind Bo Nix and to his right. Trips to the left. One to the right. He hands off. And oh, no, Bo Nix keeps it. Bo Nix keeps it on the read option and picks up the first down. So the Broncos in scoring position now from inside the 30. Ah, man. It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day. Not going to say the Bills are going to be in a spot to lose, but I'm telling you right now, they're going to have to put up points if they want to win. Broncos haven't had a negative play yet. A couple of tackles in the backfield missed by the Bills. Nix drops back to pass, under pressure, throws, caught by Harvey, And he broke the first tackle and got dragged down after another 6-yard gain. Down to the 21-yard line. Marvin Mims being evaluated for a possible concussion. Pat Bryant also in the medical tent for Denver. And Mims was cleared. Mims got cleared. All right. 2nd and 4. Nix, handoff, or excuse me, he keeps it himself. Bo Nix going to pick up another first down, diving. Oh, no, they're going to say he's short here. So 3rd and inches coming up. Yeah, Bo Nix already using his legs to affect this football game. On that last play, to the screen to Harvey, or the check down to Harvey, Deion Walker got his hand on it. As they're in a very heavy formation, they do a QB sneak, and it looks like they pick it up. They're going to say first down Denver. So into the red zone they go. The Prize Picks red zone here is Bo Nix is 5 of 5 so far with a couple of runs. Oh, they say 3rd down? Or excuse me, the 4th down, are they saying? Virtual measurement coming out. We'll see if Sean Payton has to use a challenge, because I think they got it. Yeah, I don't see how this isn't a first down. Oh, they say good call. Okay. So for 4th down coming up. Hold on. What do we got here? Oh, he's the one who falls down. Okay. And we got a 4th down coming up. He's short. That'll be tough for them to overturn, I think, in a challenge, too. So Sean Payton is going to call a 4th down play here. I would just QB sneak again. Yeah, I don't know how you overturn that. So 4th down coming up. Type those 4s. Come on. 4th and inches. Get off the football field. They're going for it. You get them behind the line. You're good. I assume that they're going to QB sneak this. And expect them to, oh my goodness, Bo Nix, empty set here. I assume this is going to be design run. This has got to be a run for Nix. Oh, yeah, that's a nice sneak right there. He just ran up to the offensive line. At the line of scrimmage, took the snap and sneaked over him. That's a nice surprise sneak. I like it. All right, so first down, Denver inside the 15 now. See if you hold. If you hold them to 3, this is a win. Hold them to 3, it's a win on the opening drive. Dorian Williams headed to the locker room on the back of a cart. He's sitting up, so that's awesome. Here we go, I formation here for Denver. They hand it to McLaughlin. Oh, ball! Bills have it! Were the Bills offsides? Bills have it! Bills have it! They say it might be offsides, though. That's so bad. Cam Lewis with the recovery, but it might not matter. Offside on the defense. That's critical, man. I mean, you turned him over inside the red zone. Ogunjobi is offsides. You've got to be kidding. It doesn't even affect the play. Oh, my God. He gets it. They make him jump. He doesn't even do anything, man. You've got to be shitting me. That's rough. That can't happen. That can't happen against the number one team. It's been so well oiled all season. Now they're inside the 10-yard line from the 9. 1st and 5. Shotgun set for Bo Nix. Receiver in motion. And it's heavy now. They're going to hand it off to Harvey. Nope, Bo Nix going to keep it. And oh my goodness, brought down behind the line of scrimmage. Shaq Thompson taking a good pursuit angle and not letting him get away. Good job by the Bills there. 2nd and 6 now. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, that type of fumble not going your way, that could be the difference in this game. Shotgun set on 2nd down now. 3 trips to the right. Nix looks, fires, end zone, caught. Oh my goodness, he dropped it. Perfect pass right on the numbers. And it's dropped by little Jordan Humphrey. Incomplete. You're going to pick up a big, massive, monumental 3rd down. Type those threes, Bills Mafia. Let's go. That should be a touchdown. Does Johnson knock that out? Whatever. 3rd down. Doesn't matter. Get a stop. Come on. Harvey now back into the backfield. Bunch trips to the right. 1 receiver to the left. Nix takes the snap. Looking, throwing, firing, end zone. Incomplete. No flags. Misses Evan Ingram in the end zone. That's 4th down. And the Broncos will kick. That's a great stop. I mean, given what the Broncos were doing, moving the football up and down the field, that's a heck of a stop to get inside the red zone. This game will not be won by field goals, Dylan. 28-yard attempt coming for the Broncos here. Imagine they block it. Why not? Now it's up, and it's good. This game will not be won with field goals. 800 people watching, 232 likes. Can we get to 400 likes right here, right now? I mean, I don't think that's crazy, right? I don't think that's crazy to say. Could we get to 400 likes? If we get there right here, right now, I'll do a shot. If we get there during this commercial break, I'll do a shot at tequila. 1,800. If we can get to 400 likes right here, right now. You can just read only a way in. I'm ripping a shot. If we do it. Ben, don't break defense there. Dodged a bullet big time. Let's go. 717 people watching. 260 likes. A buck 36 away. I know we can get there. Ben, don't break. 4th and 3 is huge. Unreal, man. Hmm. 764 watching. 286 have liked the video. If you have liked the video, type me in the chat. I'll be giving a shout out. 113 away. Let's go. The more likes we get early on in the stream as we're in the first quarter right now, the more people will see this stream on the YouTube recommended feed when this thing gets tight later on in the game. Then we're going to have 2,000 people watching all of a sudden. It's going to be an absolute party in here. If you guys want this to be the biggest NFL stream on YouTube today, All you got to do is like the video. Coming back to action here. We got to at least get to 300 likes. At least got to get to 300 likes. There we go. We're past 398 away from 400. Bill's going to get the football here first. Drop a 17 in the chat because we got him and you do not. No 3 and outs here, Davey. No 3 and outs. You can hate all you want. Destiny still arrives. Kickoff return from about the 3-yard line. It's Ray Davis. Past the 30 into the 34-yard line. 33-yard line goes Ray Davis. That's where the Bills will take over. Giving the Bills 67 yards to go from here on their opening drive. I'm cool with that. If Ray Davis is going to start the Bills out past the 30-yard line today, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Scott Herndon coming in the chat. Yeah, buddy. How goes it? Allen taking his first snaps today. Drop a 17 down in the chat if you haven't yet. We are not worthy. He better go Superman today. But how about we establish the run a little bit on this first drive? That was an 8.5 minute or 7.5 minute drive by the Denver Broncos. Allen will hand off to Cook, and oh my God, James Cook on a big run! First play, fast to 50, into Bronco territory! A huge James Cook run! Let's go! First down, Bills, type those ones! A 24-yard run on the first play from scrimmage. That's what I'm talking about, Dylan! We're bigger than them! We're bigger than them! Let's go! Drop a 1, drop a 4, doesn't matter. First down, Bills. Josh Allen having communication issues. It's very loud in Denver. Looks like the Bills are going to call a timeout here. They got to call a time. That place is loud. I'm cool with it. Sorry. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Timeout, Bills. Dorian Williams ruled out with a neck injury. Allen changing helmets here, so there must have been something wrong with the communication in there. First and 10. 6.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. From the Broncos 43. Allen, pitch to the right to Cook. Full head of steam, good blocks, James Cook, another first down. Type those ones. First down, Buffalo, type those ones. I think they gave it to him. Yeah. First and 10 to the 33, and Pat Surtain is hurt. Oh my goodness. What happens here? Concussion, perhaps? Maybe his hand? No, his head, yeah. Oh yeah, he just got ran over, I'm not gonna lie. He kind of just got ran over. He looks lost. He's going into the concussion tent. Oh my goodness, that's a huge loss for Denver here. Bill's going to continue. I should say, just keep running the ball. What are we doing? Like, just run the football. First and 10 from the 33. Samuel in motion. He's back today. Allen going to throw for the first time. Over the middle. Caught! First down again. Who does he find? Khalil Shakir. First down, Bills. Oh, yeah. Couple of pumps. Oh, sidearm. That was nasty. On the money. Right in the numbers. If you don't like that, you don't like football, like the video. Another first down. 3 plays, 3 first downs for Buffalo. First and 10 now from just outside the 20 from the 22. I formation. Another pitch to the right. Cook breaks a couple tackles and picks up 4 on the play. Good stuff. Good stuff. Don't panic. I don't like you. I don't really care. Sick, dude. Here we go. 2nd and 6 now. Allen in the empty set. 3 to left. 2 to the right. We're going 5 wide. Allen, quick screen to Shakir. Shakir gets close to the first down marker, a 5-yard pickup. Is that Cooks? 18? Oh, it is Brandon Cooks. Cooks, bad to Cook. Cooks, bad to Cook. They may give it a generous spot there. I saw the official running on the yellow line. Maybe I'm hearing some boos as well. They may be giving the Bills a first down. 3rd and short. We going tush here? 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. I thought it was a 5-yard gain. Similar spot to where Allen got carried out by Osiris Torrance to the goal line. They may just go with James Cook here. We'll see. Nope, Reggie Gilliam coming into the backfield. And they run a sneak. They may have stopped him, though. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he's over. Play was blown dead. Yeah. First down, Bills. Type those ones. I'm just a little confused about what's going on here. No fumble. Type those ones. Bills got a first down. Yeah. First down, Bills. Come on. Back in the Prize Picks red zone as well. Is Denver calling a timeout? Yes. Timeout Broncos here with 3:22 left in the first quarter. Bills are threatening. Alrighty. Bills trying to get 6 here. 860 people watching, 329 likes. Can we get to 400 before the Bills end up scoring here? James Cook right now, 3 carries, 38 yards. Unreal stuff already. Hit that thumbs up icon. 71 likes away from 400. If we get there by the end of the first quarter, we are going to be on a rocket ship here on YouTube. 1st and 10. Coming back from timeout. It's been an efficient drive so far for Buffalo. Nothing negative. And they're changing the formation here. Look like they're going to set something heavy up for James Cook. Allen takes a snap, handoff, Cook, and he gets 2. They stack him up, maybe 1 on the play. 2nd down coming up, 2nd and 9 from the 10. Call it 2nd and 8 on the field. Surtain's out of the tent, but he's still like hands on knees right now. Like, what's his deal? No. All right, 2nd and 8. Allen in the gun. Trips to the right. They're bunched together. Could this be a screen? Samuel motions it to the outside. Allen, pass caught, only for about 3 yards, though. That's Shakir. So a big 3rd down coming up for Buffalo here. 3rd and 6, just like Denver had in about the same spot. 3rd and 6 from the 7. Come on. If you want the Bills to convert this 3rd down, score a touchdown, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Allen in the gun. 2x2 receiver set. Now it's Ray Davis motioning out wide. I don't know why you don't have James Cook in these games, in these sets. Allen takes the snap. Looking, gonna scramble. Gonna use his legs. Gonna run up the middle. Oh, that's a first down. That's a first down. That's a first down. No, they say short? Oh, Allen reaches over the first down marker. We don't put that up for fourth down. That's got to be a first. And they say first down, right? All right, he got it. He got it, if anything. He's got the first down. He's got the first. He's got to have it there, right? Okay, first and goal. First and goal coming down the wire of the first quarter. I can never tell. They're not saying anything. I don't understand. They're never putting the down distance up on the TV. They're taking 5 years to do this stuff. Type those ones. First and goal, Buffalo. Let's punch it in. Let's punch it in. Give the ball to 4. Give the ball to 4. Allen in the gun. First and goal. Handoff, Cook. And he is stacked up behind the line. 2-yard loss. Why go from the shotgun? QB sneak it 4 times. I say give it to Cook. I'm not the coach. Get on the line of scrimmage and QB sneak it 4 times. You're not going to lose yards. You're not going to lose yards. Now what do? Second and goal. And they have to call a play too. Oh my goodness, disaster. Disaster coaching by the Bills. They got to call a play. 11 on the play clock. Are they going to run this thing to the outside here? Allen drops back, looks, throws, fires, caught! Touchdown, Bills! Cole Hardman, welcome back to Buffalo, and the Bills are in front, 6-3 in Denver. Keep the pressure on! Woo! Let's go. Bills score the first one. Cole. First touchdown. Matt Prater going to line up for the PAT. Make sure this gets to 7. Kick is up and good. Bills up 7-3 on the road. Getting the ball at half. 5 seconds before the end of the first quarter. Oh, yeah. Type those TDs. Let's go, man. Touchdown, Bills. I'll tell you what, man. The Bills made that drive look pretty freaking easy.
James Cook just took over, got them right into Denver territory, and then Josh Allen took care of the rest.
Yep. We got 17, and they do not. Oh, dude, Bills, you always got to go off the board. You got to go somebody stupid because it happens every week. Happens every week. It's always somebody dumb. Or Allen. It's always somebody dumb or Allen. Let's go, man. Unlocking James Cook on that opening drive was huge as well. Bills kick it away. And is that flag? That's not a flag. It actually went to the back of the end zone. That's touchback. Thank the Lord. That's actually a great play. I think that's going to come out to the 20. Because it bounced, I believe, before the end zone. Does that come out to the 20? Because it landed in the landing zone? That would be an elite kick by Matt Prater if so. Of course, they're not showing it, but Bo Nix is walking backwards. They're at the 20. That's a monster kick by Matt Prater. Great stuff. Yep. 20-yard line. Let's go. Get a stop. What's likely to be the final snap of the first quarter. Harvey fumbles! Oh, ball's loose! Oh my God, it bounces right into Bo Nix's hands. He threw it away. You've got to be kidding. What the hell was that? Harvey coughs it up. That's the second one by him, right? It was McLaughlin. Yeah. So the Broncos running backs, some slippery fingers here. Bo Nix with the awareness. Oh, I think that got tapped by Cole Bishop there. Good job from the Bills defensively. That will conclude the first quarter. Oh, the punter kicked the kickoff? It was Wisnowski? Okay, that's pretty dope. As we conclude the first quarter, go down below and hit that thumbs up icon if you're enjoying this Bills game so far. They made that first drive look pretty easy, and they didn't break on defense. As we conclude the first quarter, though, I got to tell you guys about our sponsor, Prize Picks. Today's live stream is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops. And Prize Picks lets you take control with the best daily fantasy sports app in the game. All you guys got to do is pick 2 to 6 players and just pick more or less on their projected stats, and you can win up to 2,000 times your money in one single lineup. Fill it out in less than 60 seconds. It's that easy. Take it from me, I've been a customer longer than even been a sponsor here at Chat Sports. I love playing Prize Picks because of the features that they offer. The new feature that Prize Picks has got is called early payouts. So if your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. You can also find your community on Prize Picks with the new social feeds feature where you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners in a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like us and tailor our fade our picks with just one click. But I will tell you guys, you got to take this pick right here that Prize Picks is offering. A max discount for the divisional round. CJ Stroud, more than half a passing yard. Just needs one passing yard to green out this square. So, of course, I had to throw it in my lineup where I also have James Cook, more than on his rushing yards, 75.5. More than half a rushing or receiving touchdown for James Cook. And then I got RJ Harvey, more than 13.5 yards on his longest rush. You can tail my picks or fade them. Just do it at Prize Picks. Download the app today and use the code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Shout out to Prize Picks, the best in the game. As we have 350 likes right now, let's get to 400 on the stream. Let's get there right before the second quarter starts. That would still be hitting the goal to me. If you haven't yet, like today's video and type me in the chat when you do. If you've liked the video, type me and I'll give you a shout out. D1 board, hit that thumbs up icon as the Broncos are back on offense from the 20. So an excellent boot from Mitch Wisnowski on the kickoff there. Nix drops back to throw. He's under some pressure. He's got to throw it away. In the direction of a receiver, so even though he was in the tackle box, it'll bring up third down, Bills fans. Type those threes. If you've liked the video, type those threes. Get up, it's third down. Come on. Got to get off the football field, make him punt. Third and long for Bo Nix. How about an interception? Oh! Jaden Knudsen. Third and long. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left for Denver. Nix takes the snap. Under some pressure, throws, and caught by Cortland. So, they say incomplete. They say he dropped it. They look like it hit the ground. Incomplete! 4th down! Let's go! Type those 4s. That's a big 3 and out to open the second drive. Cam Lewis gets the ball, knocked out for Sutton. He drops it. Jordan Hancock played safety last week, and Dylan, I said it in the pregame, he was getting peppered by Trevor Lawrence. Cam Lewis is a much more reliable DB out there on the field, and the Bills force a 3 and out. Denver to punt. Who will return this one? Hardman, fair catches at the 32. Said he'd be active on special teams today. Scott Hernan coming in. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. 17. Win this thing. Go Bills. Shout out to you, my man. And then Jaden Knudsen with a $20 super chat. You know what, Dylan? I think that means both of us do a shot. So F the wheel. If it's a 20, me and Dylan both do shots. on the show. Every $10 super chat, as you guys know, is a spin of the shot wheel. Everybody drop a JK down in the chat for Jaden Knudsen. Pour one up for myself. Take a shot glass. Pour one up for Dylan. Here we go. Dilly Tequila. Let's go. Shout out to Jaden Knudsen. Salute to you. Let's go, Bills. Cheers. Woo! Dylan likes tequila. Oh, okay. This guy. He's got the feeling already. I love it. Shout out to Jaden Knudsen. Let's go, man. Bills getting the football back here. Another decent-sized field, 68 yards to go down and score. They made the first drive look pretty easy. How about you score again, make it 14-3, and just dominate these guys? So, an update here on Dorian Williams. Took cervical x-rays at the stadium, heading to the hospital. Might have cervical compression effects or mild spinal cord injury, TBD, as per CBS.
Wishing him the best.
Yeah, that's definitely wishing him the best. Drop a 42 in the chat for Dorian Williams. Hopefully he's good, man. Bill's going to play inspired football with him out. Big piece of that special teams unit. Big piece of that defense depth-wise. Drop a 42 in the chat. So my computer's a dinosaur. Here we go. Bills offense back on the field. Let's run the damn ball. For Dorian. Allen under center. Jackson Hall is in motion. They hand off to Cook. The Bills get another solid push at the line. It'll be a 5-6 yard gain on first down. Second and 5 now for the Bills. Allen drops back to throw now. A little bit of a play action. He's, oh my God, under some trouble, but he gets away. A huge run for Allen into Broncos territory. Down to the 31-yard line. Josh Allen. We got 17, and they do not. First down, Bills. Drop some 17s in the chat. A huge run of nearly 40 yards. I need to see nothing but 17s in our chat right now. Let's go, man. Are you kidding? Already have 75 yards on the ground. Let's move. Pitch to the left to James Cook. Cook. Oh, my goodness. Ball's out. He fumbled. Oh, I don't know. Bills might have it. And the Broncos have it. James Cook got absolutely blown up. And a Bills offensive lineman is down as well. Oh, man. Cook. And it's just helmet to football there. Alex Singleton with the recovery. That's so brutal, man. It's a momentum shifter for sure. You could have went up 14-3, and you're giving the ball away. Oh, my God. Can't happen. Connor McGovern also injured on the play. And, I mean, it's a center, man. It's tough to replace. Do they move David Edwards to center? I don't know what they do there. Connor McGovern was a little wobbly on that play. Luckily, the Bills don't have to get out there and run another one because James Cook fumbled. Walked off slowly with trainers there. I'm sure he'll go to the tent for a second. That sucks. That sucks. I mean, he got whopped. Like, that was a big hit. I'm not going to sit here and act like James Cook is going to hold on to that football 100 times out of 100. He's not. That's a big hit. Oh, man. And the Broncos fans are in here saying nonsense? That's mad funny. Bro. Broncos fans, like, don't even exist. You lose points there, too. Like, you're guaranteed field goal. I mean, yeah, it would have been like 50-yarder from out there, max. And you have to assume they pick up some more yards. I mean, my goodness. 3 fumbles so far this game, and Denver has recovered all 3 of them. Yeah. Yeah, they're in a spot where they're getting all the bounces their way. The fumble from Harvey was right in the hands of Bo Nix. The fumble the Bills actually recovered on their opening drive was offsides on Buffalo, so they keep it as Jaleel McLaughlin just took a run for 13 yards. First down, Denver. That's just a huge momentum shifter, man. I don't want to be too negative, but that completely changes the football game. And looks like Connor McGovern took a shot to his head diving for the football by 97. Alrighty, 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line, or 44-yard line. Play action. Oh my goodness, almost an interception by A.J. Epinesa. It was swatted at the line. Good job there. He almost caught the ball there. So the Bills can't recover 3 fumbles, and now we're dropping interceptions. This is the script. This is what Allen has to. He has to overcome so much. He has to overcome everything. All right, 2nd and 10 now. Hand off to Harvey. R.J. Harvey now gets met by Cole Bishop, but he runs for 12. Stopped right before the line of game, but then his momentum took him past the 1st down marker. That fumble's a killer, man. That completely switches the game. I mean, you could make Bo Nix have to be a downfield passer all day long if you're up 14-3 in this game. And now the Broncos have a chance to take the lead. Another play action here from Bo, rolling to his right. And he's going to take off and only gain a yard on that play. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Allen's putting the team on his back, running for 40 yards up the gut, and nobody's helping him. Broncos are running all over you with the quarterback and the running backs. 2nd and 9. Bo in the shotgun, 2-by-2 receiver set. He's looking, going to throw deep, and caught. Nice layered football there. Marvin Mims with the grab. Denver is inside the 20 again. They've been moving the football up and down on you. 2 out of 3 drives. Getting gashed in the run game. Now Bo Nix is on time and on target. Just outside the 15. Denver. Handoff. Harvey. Drop behind the line. Nice job there. Shaq Thompson with a TFL. Let's go. 2nd and 12 now. Play behind the sticks, Bo. Come on. Oh, Connor McGovern being evaluated for a head injury. Concussion protocol, potentially. Bills lose everybody. Alrighty. Bo in the shotgun again. It's a close set. He drops back to throw. Going to roll to his right. Going to take off to run. Nix has a first down. Oh, no, slides before the first down marker. Going to be third and about 2. He's a threat to run, man. You got to contain him. Got to contain. And there was no contain whatsoever on the right side of that offensive line. Third and 1, Bills fans. Type those threes. Let's go. One time for the one time. Get another stop. Get behind the line of scrimmage. I think it's a long one, too, so you may be able to stop. I don't think they're going to go sneak here. RJ Harvey in the backfield. Motions his man in. Play action for Bo. Going to throw. Caught by an offensive lineman. Touchdown. You've got to be kidding. Frank Crum scores a touchdown. Bills are losing now, and James Cook's fumble is going to be the story of this game. Nope. Oh, my goodness. Drop an F in the chat. An O-lineman getting scored on by. That's brutal. Bills starting center Connor McGovern is heading to the locker room after being evaluated in the medical tent, so we will not see him again today. Denver took all the momentum back. Just can't turn the ball over. Not in winner go home playoff games, man. Bills in field goal range. Looking to add to the lead. James Cook fumbles, and the Broncos march down your throats, and they take a 10-7 lead.
Appreciate everyone subscribing as we got some of our recent subscribers up on screen right now. We got Aaron and OD. We got the AFC North runners. We got Broncos logo with that. So,
interesting.
Interesting there. We got Seeker. We got Mike Ho and Marisol Fernandez.
Look, you're just back where you were at the beginning of this game, but it hurts, man. It hurts.
So look at the sub counter. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. If you want the best Bills coverage on YouTube, it's right here. Breakdowns, analysis. Tyler Smith does it all.
Let's go. Kyle Lobo in the chat. Sending in a super. Sorry, guys. I'm just getting a Instagram reel up.
It's Kyle Lobo coming in with the super.
Let's go.
That was an ugly turn. It's okay, though.
Yeah, it is all right. It is all right. You were down 3-0 in this game already. You are getting the ball after half, so 9:33. Go score, get a stop, score again, and then double dip after the halftime break. Then this thing's blown wide open. You can get the momentum back. It's still super early, but that's you could have really controlled this football game if that turnover doesn't happen. And now you don't have a starting center. Oh man. Gonna be a return from about the goal line, past the 20, past the 25, and past the 30. Goes Ray Davis. A flag on the return. Could be moving back though. See what the call is. Shout out to Kyle Lobo, you beast. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. We know not everybody can super chat today. Illegal block in the back. 10-yard penalty, so the Bills be back further, much further. If you haven't yet, like the video. 10 likes away from 400. We'll give another spot away on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table when we get there. 847 people watching. Appreciate everybody who was tuning into the show today. Freest and easiest way to support it is hitting that like button. New center in for the Bills. Alec Anderson, who I trust, but we'll see how he does under center now. Allen, play action. Looking to throw. Deep! And he misses Brandon Cooks. It was a good... Cooks had a bit of a step on his man, but Allen just overshoots him. Better to do that than underthrow it to these Denver DBs. He's being evaluated for concussion in the locker room. I doubt we see him back again. Shout out to you guys for getting us to 400 likes. Doesn't mean we stop there. Keep hitting that thumbs up icon. 2nd and 10 for Buffalo. Alec Anderson in at center. Josh now in the shotgun. Trips receiver set to his left. James Cook now to his left as well. And they hand it off to him up the middle. Cook with a couple of cuts. And James Cook with a 9-yard gain on 2nd down. Going to bring up 3rd and short. 3rd and short. His jump cutting ability is second to none in this league, it feels like, this year. Just knifing his way through. Just bouncing around. The Bills need to convert this. Keep this drive alive. And Josh is going to go under center again. Gilliam coming into the backfield, the fullback. And he's close to Josh. And he gets a QB sneak left here. And Allen picks up the 1st down. Type those ones. And he's just going to be taking hits all day, doing stuff like that too. Like, I don't know if we think about that enough. The fact that on these Josh Allen screens, he's got a big fullback coming in and just slamming right into his back every single time. Type those ones, though. Bills moving the football. Here we go. From the 28, 9-yard line, somewhere around there in between. Cook in the backfield, single back set. Receiver in motion, that's Brandon Cooks. Another handoff to Cook, though. I'm saying Cooks and Cooks left and right, and he has a 5-yard gain. 5-yard gain on 1st down, 2nd and 5, coming up from the 34. So the Buffalo's still getting a push at the line of scrimmage. That's what we could still hang our hats on here. The run game is still working, but it is for Denver as well. Cook already with 57 yards on the ground. 2nd and 5 now. Allen under center once more. Dawson Knox, motioning inside. It's a bunch receiver set. 3 of them to the right side. Now they split. Cooks, play action. No, it's James Cook wide open. James Cook, 1st down and more. Past the 15 into Broncos territory. It's a huge 1st down. Nobody ever looks for James Cook on the check down routes. But a nice flip to the flat there by Josh Allen. A big catch and run for Cook. 24-yard gain there. Past the 50 and down near the 40-yard line goes James Cook. Type those ones. $927 people watching. If you're new here, hit that sub button. If you're new here, like the video. Support the show today. Bills moving the football. Now it's Gilliam in motion. Allen to throw. Steps up. Connects. That's Dawson Knox. Knox for a 1st down. Knocked out of bounds by Hufanga. Type those ones. Keep them rolling, Bills fans. Keep typing those ones. Let's go. Nice job by Dawson Knox sneaking away there. Allen stepping up through the pressure and connecting for a nice catch and run. First and 10 now from the 30. The Bills are moving the ball down the field. The Broncos are moving the ball down the field. It's going to be a shootout today. I said it on the preview video. 31-23 was my final. Bills defense got to play a little bit better to get there. Allen in the gun. Takes a snap. Going to throw. And he's going to be bottled up, sacked. Nobody was open. He went through a couple of progressions there, and nothing was available. Lost a 7 on first down. And I'm trying to see what exactly happens here. He's trying to find a drag man over the middle, I think. And nothing was open. And he got stepped on, you said? Yeah, he should have stepped up in the pocket there, tried to escape, but things closed up rather quickly from the interior on that one. So, Allen with not a lot of room. 2nd and 17 now. Looking to throw. It's a screen pass to Shakir, and they're ready for it. Even though Shakir is able to generate those penalty yards back, or excuse me, those sack yards back, and bring up 3rd and 11, 3rd and 10. Here we go, massive 3rd down. If you want the Bills to convert, hit the like button. 409 likes. Let's try to get to 500 by halftime. Less than 5 minutes to go. 4:55, 3rd and 10, 20 seconds on the play clock. Here we go. The Bronco faithful is loud. Allen in the gun, empty set. 5 wide, 3 to the left, 2 to the right, or vice versa. Allen looking, throwing, going to be caught along the sideline by Brandon Cooks. First down, Bills. Oh my God. Brandon Cooks in the corner route, separates, gets open, and Josh puts it right in his hands for the first down. Buffalo, let's go. That's huge. I wasn't feeling great about that. I'm not going to lie. Denver defense, 3rd and long, one of the better pass rushing units in all of football. And an absolute dime from 17 to 18. First down, Bills. Type those ones. Now Cook in the backfield again. From the 15. Five on the play clock. They got to get something going. They snap it. Hand off to Cook. And he's only able to get a yard or 2 on the play. Just a yard. 2nd and 9 now. Clock continues to churn here. Under 4 minutes to go. Super quick first half in Denver. Both teams are keeping the ball on the ground, moving it up and down the field. Not a lot of 3 and outs. 2nd and 8, 3:30 left. And if you're the Bills, like, you want to do whatever you can to leave as little time on the clock as possible here for Denver to go down and score. Bills, again, get the ball at halftime, but you got to score here first. I don't really care about the clock. Put points on the board, man. Trust your defense one time for the one time. Allen the empty set again. Ball's snap is low. He's got it clean, though. Good protection. Steps up, and he's dragged down. Just manages to get back to the line of scrimmage. Going to bring up 3rd and long. 3rd and long again. 3rd and 8 here. We got 1,000 people watching. Sub for Buffalo Bills Dubs. If you're not subscribed yet, change it. Bills got to go score. If you want the Bills to beat the Broncos today, don't be the guy who jinxes it. Show some love to the stream so we can beat the Broncos off the field as we beat them on the field. Sub for Bills Dubs. 3rd and 9. 8 seconds on the play clock. 2.5 minutes left. Don't force anything. You got to get points here. Takes the snap. Allen looks to throw under some pressure. Rolls to his right. Flag down. Stiff arm. End zone shot. Caught! Keon Coleman dropped it. I think there was a flag anyway on the Bills. It might be a hold. It's a penalty on Buffalo anyway. Holding on the Bills. His penalty is going to be declined. Bills will set up for a field goal. Keon Coleman just dropped the easiest touchdown of his life, even though it would have been penalized and taken back. Bills would have had another 3rd down opportunity at least. 3rd and 20. Could have seen something happen. Osiris Torrance called for holding there as Keon Coleman drops the easiest touchdown of his life. Hits him right in the hands and just can't come up with it. He is so bad. All right. Prater on to kick. A 33-yard attempt. Shorter than an extra point. Please nail it. Snap, good. Hold, good. Kick is good. 10-10. Bills are tied up with the Broncos. How about you get a stop here? Drop those threes in the chat. Field goals up and good. We're going to give away a spot on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table right here, right now. So for that field goal being good, drop a 3 in the chat, and I'll give a spot away for a new name on our Hall of Fame table here that we've filled up so close to the opposing end zone. Hopefully, once we get there, the Bills are lifting a Lombardi trophy. But I want to get a name on there right now. Type those 3s in the chat, and I'll be giving one away at random here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's it going to be? First name I see. Shadow Lethy. SL, welcome. Boom. We are 64 likes away from our next giveaway. Every 100 likes now that the stream is in full motion, we're going to be giving away a spot on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. Every 100 likes. Let's get it. Shout out to Shadow. For getting on the table today. Alrighty, F Denver, man. Come on. Oh, it's 62. Michael Boykin saying, take a shot. Well, take a shot. It's a $20 super chat from both myself and producer Dylan to take a shot. If you want one of us to do one, we'll spin a wheel for it. Every $10 super chat, we will take some shots of tequila on the show today. Let's go. Sabrina says, I'm at the game today. I just had to stop by to support you. Shout out to Sabrina for stopping in today. Thank you for joining the show. Hit that like button on your way out, Sabrina. Enjoy the game up in Denver. Why is Jay Madden saying Denver? Oh, F Denver, he says. Okay. Kickoff is away, taken from the 2-yard line, and the Bills can't get a stop initially, and he's dragged down near the 30-yard line. First and 10, Denver will take over from there. 2:06 remaining. We'll get the 2-minute warning here in just a moment. Trying to get to 500 likes by halftime. 442 right now, 58 away. If you're enjoying the show today, you want a Bills win, don't be the guy who jinxes it. Go down below and like the show. Alrighty. First and 10, Bo Nix in a pistol set, wide receiver in motion. It'll be a fake handoff, play action, rolling to his right, throwing downfield, and misses his man, Cortland Sutton there. Passes a bit behind him. Second and 10 now. So the Broncos have to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. That's huge if the Bills want to potentially get this ball back. Let's get a stop on this play. Get a stop on third down. I got a good feeling about third down with the Bills disguising some coverage here. Second and 10 now, 2:01 remaining. We'll see the 2-minute warning after this play. Nix in the gun again, 2x2, or excuse me, trips receiver set. Now it's little Jordan Humphrey in motion into the backfield. Fake handoff to him. Nix gonna look, throws, fires, caught, but that will be short of the first down yardage. Evan Engram on the grab. It'll be 3rd and 3 or 4 coming up on the other side of the 2-minute warning. Type those 3s, Bills fans. Type those 3s in the chat. And while we go to the 2-minute warning, we'll tell you about our sponsor, Prize Picks. Today's live stream is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and Prize Picks lets you take control. With the best daily fantasy sports app in the game, all you guys got to do is pick 2 to 6 players and just pick more or less on their projected stats, and you can win up to 2,000 times your money in one single lineup. Fill it out in less than 60 seconds. It's that easy. Take it from me, I've been a customer longer than even been a sponsor here at Chat Sports. I love playing Prize Picks because of the features that they offer. The new feature that Prize Picks has got is called early payouts. So if your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. You can also find your community on Prize Picks with the new social feeds feature, where you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners in a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like us and tailor our fade our picks with just one click. But I will tell you guys, you got to take this pick right here that Prize Picks is offering. A max discount for the divisional round. CJ Stroud, more than half a passing yard. Just needs one passing yard to green out this square. So, of course, I had to throw it in my lineup, where I also have James Cook, more than on his rushing yards, 75.5. More than half a rushing or receiving touchdown for James Cook. And then I got R.J. Harvey, more than 13.5 yards on his longest rush. You can tell my picks or fade them. Just do it at Prize Picks. Download the app today and use the code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's program. Let's go, man. We got Broncos fans invading the chat. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for hitting that sub button. Thanks for hitting that sub button, because we are in subscriber-only mode here at the Bills Breakdown. Third and 3, man. They can't sneak it, so they're gonna probably throw it. I could see a run too, but we shall see. It's third down coming up. Type those threes once more, Bills fans. It's third down. Type those threes one more time for us, like Jay Madden's doing. Come on. Get off the field. It's a long 3rd and 3, too. I doubt they run this. Yeah, they're going to go empty set here. R.J. Harvey splitting out wide. 5 wide, 2 to the left, 3 to the right. Nix going to take the snap. Look to throw. Roll to his right. Throw. Caught over the middle. Trey White in coverage. That was a tough play. Good throw by Bo Nix. Rolling to his right, throwing back towards the middle of the field. And hits his wide receiver. The wideout got up limping, though, there, Mims. He's going to stay in the game, though. Minute 34 here. Broncos still on their own side of the field. Under pressure, and I think that they don't call the whistle there. It's run out by Milano. It's going to be an incomplete pass. Let's see here. My goodness. It ended up being a little bit of a sidearm throw. Ruling on the field, it's an incomplete pass. 2nd and 10 now. 1:28 on the clock. Yeah, that's Deion Walker. That's a big boy. Greg Rousseau getting very close to a strip sack there. But Nick's able to get it away. I mean, we talk about monumental. That would have been huge. (10-10) here. 2nd and 10. Minute 28 left. Broncos from their own 43. Nix takes the snap from the shotgun, looking to throw, and checks it down to his wide receiver. That's McLaughlin. Or excuse me, that's not McLaughlin. Beatty. Oh yeah. What's his first name? Yeah, Tyler Beatty. Yeah, he's Broncos got a lot of running backs that they can employ there in the pass game. Another 3rd and 3 coming up, though, Bills fans. Type those threes. They're in punting territory if they don't get this. Minute 5. He takes a snap. Nix rolling, running, and going to use his legs to pick up the first down and more. And he's going to get to field goal range as well. Ran into a Bills coach as well. Minute left. Another first down picked up on 3rd. Oh, my goodness. I mean, nothing was open down the field, and Nix able to run away. Nick's has been running all day, and he's talking to the Bills sideline. .56 seconds in the half. Broncos basically in field goal range here. Orbit motion from Mims. I'm going to go all the way to the right side along the line of scrimmage, a bit behind it. Nick's going to send a halfback draw here for Tyler Beatty, and he's going to take it for 8-9 yards. Flag down, though. Might be illegal motion or like too many guys in the backfield. Holding, that's a big penalty there. Huge one, knocks the Broncos out of field goal range. Holding on the center, Alex Forsythe. That's massive. Back him up. Pat Bryant ruled out with a concussion as well. Got to keep Nix in the pocket here. Opening too many running lanes for him. I feel like he had a bunch to run through on that third down. This Bills pressure's not getting there enough. 1st and 20, though. 51 seconds, 2 timeouts for each team. Nix in the shotgun again. Expect a pass. Trips to the right. 1 receiver to the left. I believe that's Engram, the tight end. He takes the snap, going to throw. He does. Over the middle, caught by R.J. Harvey, and he gets those yards right back. 10-yard gain. Looks like Denver will call their second timeout here. Timeout, Denver. Going to a commercial break here, trying to get to 500 likes by the end of the first half. 36 away. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. No threes yet, folks. We're only on 2nd down, right? 2nd and 10. Sack or a turnover would be massive. Bills getting the ball at the halftime break as well. 32 likes away. Hit that thumbs up icon. Bills are going to get a stop. If we get to 500 likes before this half ends. 28 away now. And we're going to give away another spot on the table. On the Hall of Fame table. You get a seat at the table if you like the video. We'll give away an entry at random once we pass 500 likes. I'm nervous about this drive, man. Bills let up a touchdown, then we're going to have problems. 44 seconds left. It's a ton of time when you're in opposing territory. Shout out to Jess Rex, like the video. 11 away. 11 away. Nerve-wracking drive here. Nerve-wracking drive for this defense. Haven't been able to get off the field on 3rd down. Bo Nix has been scrambling everywhere. Bills need to hold him to a field goal. It's got to happen. Yeah, on that play where Walker's belly was out, he's getting held the whole time. Somebody on Twitter said that they would start that offensive lineman Crum over Keon Coleman if he was on the Bills. We got a timeout going for Buffalo here. They didn't like what they saw. We did get a super. Oh, yeah, a $10 super chat from CD Gaming. CO Gaming. I don't know why I keep saying CD. CO Gaming. Is this not the number 1 passing defense in the league? I need to see it. Wake up, Bills. Yeah, Bills last year in the wild card game, the way that they stifled the Denver offense was they got pressure on Bo Nix, and they're not doing that today. 2nd and 10 here. couple of super chats coming in. We'll get to those in a moment. Broncos just outside desired field goal range from the 44. Nick's rolling to his right again. Gets the rusher, and oh my goodness, almost picked. Cam Lewis getting in there again. He's been making plays on the field today. Yeah, bad turnover luck, and Cam Lewis is going to go down. What exactly happens here? I don't see what happens. Maybe a cramp. Maybe a cramp. Shout out to CO Gaming in the chat, a.k.a. Oh, no, what? Is it not the number one passing defense in the league? I need to see it. Wake up, Bills. I agree. While they're checking out Cam Lewis in the field, why don't we spin the shot wheel real quick between myself and Dylan? They're gonna go to commercial here as well. And we passed 500 likes. So after we spin this wheel, we'll give away another spot on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. Let's go. Dilly, spin that wheel. What do we got? And it's going to be Dylan. It is Dylan. Let's go. Aim that shot glass. I'll pour you up. I'm not letting Dylan do any soft pours over here. Let's go. Filled up nearly to the brim there, buddy. Let's go. Sandra saying, hey, just subbed. Cheers to Sandra. And then we had Jeff Bartlett coming in with a super chat as well. $5 super chat for him. So he's getting on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table. Jeff, what an awesome compliment, my man. Dylan going to take down that shot right now for CO Gaming. Dylan's a tequila guy, so when I told him we're doing shots today, his eyes lit up. Jeff Bartlett says, as an observer, this is one of the better channels on Chat Sports. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you for a compliment like that. There's a lot of talented people who work here at Chat Sports, and for you to say that, that means a lot, man. Thank you so much. Jeff, welcome to the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame, my man. I've been just putting too many on here. That's all right, though. The more the merrier. Jeff, you're on there. And if you want to get a stop right now, spam stop in the chat. Spam stop in the chat. We'll give away another entry on the table because we hit 500 likes. It's $5 to get on yourself, but I'll be giving away spots at random. If you want to get a stop, type stop in the chat. After this second down play, I'll give it away. Keep spamming stop. Send good vibes to your Buffalo Bills up in Denver. We're close enough here, coming at you from Dallas, Texas. The vibes will be sent. Nick's in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Back just steps up closer to the line of scrimmage to his right. Nick's takes the snap. And he's got a clean pocket. Looks to throw, fires, caught. Wide open. Cortland Sutton, 30 seconds left. And they're going to, oh, Mims, excuse me. I don't know why I'm getting the 7s and the 4s mixed up. All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As Denver calls another timeout. Who I got? Was it Peppers? Peppers! You're going on. Welcome, my friend. Just held on. Chance it was incomplete, but Peppers, you're going on, man. Yeah, Denver out of timeouts. Here we go. 1st and 10 now. 32 seconds left from the 29. Cannot allow 6. Like, really cannot allow 6. Yep, dude, Bills do get it out of the half, but you cannot allow 6 here. You want to be able to take the lead out of the half. But Nick's under pressure. He's got to dirt it. No intentional grounding there.
That was the first time I saw the Bills defense get instant
real pressure
on Bo Nix.
Peppers, welcome.
I mean, Ed Oliver got right up the middle right away.
Let's go, Oliver. 91. Second and 10 coming up. 29 seconds left. I mean, you force a turnover, things turn your way. Allen on the sideline in some thought. Second and 10. Nix drops back to pass out of the pistol. Rolling to his right again. Going to launch for the end zone. Wide open. Touchdown. Touchdown, little Jordan Humphrey. Type F. Touchdown Broncos. Nix. Rolling to his right and then throwing back to his left. Little Jordan Humphrey just gets right behind the defense, and I think that was Sam Franklin. And Nix got whopped on that play too. That was Darnell Savage. Gets caught. That's rough, man.
I mean, they keep doing the same rollout to the right with Bo Nix, and he throws it to the left side of the field. The Bills don't know how to figure it out.
I don't know what's going on here, but Bills do have. The Bills have no timeouts left either.
Nope.
Great. So they're just gonna need it out. Go to the half, down 7. I don't feel good about this anymore.
And there's still a whole half to play.
I know. Broncos are doing whatever they want on offense.
I mean, the Bills are going to have to make some adjustments in the locker room. And that James Cook fumble is the biggest change of the game
Darnell
right
Savage.
now.
Everybody in the comment section was petitioning for him this week in the chat or on our videos, and that was some terrible defense there. That was from earlier. We did get a super, I think, though. Bo Nix equals Zac Efron. I wish he was playing like Zac Efron right now. But he's playing really, really well. Playing really well. And Cam Lewis left the game with cramps. That's what happens there. As Ray Davis takes it to about the 30-yard line, 16 seconds left in the half. They'll probably just need it out. The fumble changes everything, man. Right at Darnell Savage. Injuries suck. Like you don't lose your first string safety, you lose your second string safety too. As a matter of fact, the Bills' starting safety at the beginning of the year was Taylor Rapp, as they are going to try to score here. Maybe, yeah, you got 16 seconds, so maybe a huge play. Allen going to look to throw. He's going to step up and run it. Better head to the sideline. And Allen just chucked the football out of bounds, or chucked the football on the ground, and now they're going to get us 3 points out of it. Allen's first big mistake of the day.
I mean, what are you doing with the football there?
What
the
are you
ball
doing,
security.
Josh?
He just had it like out in the open.
Allen, what are you doing, man?
He's like pretending like he's still going to throw the ball when he's like 10 yards downfield.
What is he doing? That's a boneheaded play. And you can't recover it either. Just run out the clock. Now the Broncos have a chance to kick a field goal here, and it's a 50-something yarder. It's well makeable. You're going to be down 10 now. You can't even tie the game coming out of half. Will Lutz got a big leg. Josh doesn't make mistakes like that, man. What are we doing? $50-yard attempt. Easy money. This is going to be easy money. Yep, drives it right through. Field goal is good. Bills down 10 at the half. What the fuck? Sorry for cursing, but like that's the genuine reaction there. They just blew the game. They blew the game. What could have been 14-3 is now 20-10 Broncos at the half. Broncos doubled up the Bills.
I mean, now you just really need Josh to redeem himself.
That's all on 17, man. What the Grade the Bills first half for me down in the live chat. A, B, C, D, or F. I mean, that's now it's looking like an F. 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 That's an F for me. Second half team, they're down 2 scores now to one of the better teams in the league. The best team in the league record-wise. Don't panic, your channel sucks. Well, guess what? You don't have to watch it anymore, man. We'll see you later. Feels like the game's over now.
Yeah, I just got to be wondering what's going on in Josh's head. Why are you throwing the ball out like you're trying to fake him? Like, once you're putting the ball in harm's way, it's out in the open, and then Denver just took advantage of that.
Yep. David Edwards does need to recover that ball, though. I'm not going to sit here and act like that's on him because he's not expecting Josh to just throw the ball backwards. But man, you got to recover that. You're on the football. Hold on to it. The Bills cannot afford to beat themselves, and they're doing that right now. Beating yourselves. It's one of the dumbest decisions Josh has made in a long time, and now he's going to have to rectify it. Down 10. Bills defense has to get stops. They've gotten 1 stop on the day.
I mean, when there's a game that's this close, every single turnover is going to sway it in a certain direction. The 2 fumbles from Allen and Cook are the reason why they're down.
The Broncos are not winning this game. The Bills are losing it. Dylan, if you want to take yourself to the big cam, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick.
Go over some stats with you guys.
Shout out to Dylan for hooking it up and helping us out on today's show.
Josh Allen, 8 for 10, 81 yards, but the biggest play was just the fumble. I mean, it's just a costly error, and you can't do that in a big stage game like this. The Bills live and die by Josh Allen, and that first half, it just wasn't it for him. I mean, he had the nice throw to Hardman for the touchdown, but other than that, I mean, we need to see Superman come out in the second half, or this game's going to get out of hand, and the Bills will no longer be in a situation where they're competing for a Super Bowl. But we're not going to talk about that because we believe in Josh and we believe in James Cook. He also had a costly fumble in the first half. 10 carries, 57 yards. Got that big catch for 24 yards as well. I mean, McCole Hardman was the one with the touchdown, but outside of that, Bills' passing game hasn't really done that much. And the defense can't contain Bo Nix. Bo Nix is doing whatever he wants with the Bills. 150 yards, 2 touchdowns. That Will Jordan Humphrey throw before the end of the half. I mean, Darnell Savage was out of position. The run game for the Broncos hasn't even done anything. They don't need to do anything because it's just been Bo Nix just being the lone rusher, really, for Broncos offense. And because Bo Nix is using his legs, the Bills are out of position, and it's not a good first half in general. Sean saying, how about the Jags actually beat the Bills? I mean, this is nothing new for Josh Allen and this Buffalo team. I will say that. Jaguars were leading last week too. All it takes is one turnover or one stop or one bounce of the ball to go the Bills' way. They're back in the game. There's still 30 minutes left to play. So, personally, I have no doubt that the Bills are still going to make this. So the Broncos have to have a run for their money, and they will be back in this game. Hey, don't get mad at the trolls. We are just speaking facts right now. I'm not mad at the trolls. It is disappointing. And you can only do so much. Bills need to give up. Yeah. All these trolls coming in here, I want to see you here for the end of the game. That's when you can talk. Because there's still a whole half to play. There is still a whole half to play. Bo Nix is not at 17. Exactly. We got 17, and you don't. That's simply it. What do you think they need to improve upon? Not turning the ball over. Any single turnover gives the other team an opportunity. And look, the Bills, their turnover luck today has been awful. They've dropped 2 interceptions. They have had a couple fumbles that haven't bounced their way. They had that offsides when McLaughlin fumbled, so that didn't count. You know, everything that you could have imagined that could have gone wrong for the Bills went wrong. Your MVP quarterback made a boneheaded play. Your running back, who was dominating the first drive of the game, wasn't doing that well. I mean, it just sucks all around because this is such a good team when they don't make these boneheaded mistakes, but that's just the reality of the situation right now.
You couldn't be more right about that, Dylan. You could not be more right about that. Right now, 17's making some boneheaded plays. Some boneheaded plays. This sucks. Losing to Bo Nix in the playoffs. I'm going to freak out.
$10 points is nothing.
10 points is nothing, but the Broncos are running the football really well. Now, I know like, the Bills have been down like this in at halves before.
I mean, all it takes is for one drive out of the half, get in the end zone, score, put up 7, get a stop on the next possession, and you're right back in this game.
Yep. Bills to receive the second half kickoff. It's a must-score possession for me.
Yeah.
It's a must-score possession.
Either 3 or 7. You have to get points.
You got to get points here, man. Get points, get a stop. Momentum's back in your favor. Make Bo Nix make some big throws again. Is he going to do it for 60 minutes? You know what? Hats off to him. He's made some huge throws in the first half. But your 2 best players turn the ball over. Mm-hmm. And if they don't, you're probably winning right now.
Yeah.
We're not close to coming back yet, are we? Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, I guess next commercial break, start of the second half. Oh man.
Once again, we got these divisional deals for you guys. If you want to send in any super chat.
Any super chat is a beer cheers now. I'll crack one open because I haven't, and I totally kind of just forgot about this. But every super chat moving forward, no matter the amount. Crack open a little happy dad. I'll do like a big old swig for you guys who've already sent one in. Cheers to everybody who sent in a super chat today. $16 seconds and no timeouts, and you decide to get real aggressive.
I mean, why are you even trying that?
Yeah, if you don't have a big completion there that's getting out of bounds, Josh, you're not going to get that far and then be able to get to the sideline.
Like, even just like...
And then when you're getting tackled.
So you just slide.
Go down.
Take it down.
Go down. Clock expires. Nobody's got a timeout. You're done.
Yeah. You tried, but it didn't work. You can't be Superman in that situation.
This is horrible, man.
You gave the Broncos free points. It's essentially what happened.
Oh, man. James Cook's 7th fumble of the season, by the way, earlier. No running back has more than 4. Now, they're not all lost, but he coughs it up, man.
JV Jones, you're not built for these big games either.
Yeah, like, what? Kyle Lobo. I know. I did not expect that at all.
We've just seen a bunch of random fumbles this game.
Yep. The Bills dug themselves into a big-time hole against a really, really good team. They got work to do, man. This is a team that doesn't surrender. Big-time comeback wins. They don't really ever get in that position. It's brutal, man. It's brutal. Kyle Lobo coming in with a super chat. How long to the second half? Couple of minutes. 2 or 3 minutes. This is agonizing, man. Having to wait for this. Kyle Lobo, why would he not kneel? Why would he not kneel, man? He does it every single time they're gonna go get the ball out of the half. You have no timeouts. Decided to get cute because it's a divisional game. I don't know. Cheers to you, man. Start of the third quarter coming up here in just a moment. I don't feel good. Kickoff is away. Got to start strong here. No mistakes on special teams either. Past the 10, past the 20, and drop near the 25. So a long field to go now for Buffalo. New Tank Clan coming in with a $5 super chat. NTC, we're getting you on there, man. Alrighty. Bills 1st and 10. Sean Payton saying the bye week doesn't help you in the first half. It helps you in the second half. Hand off to Cook on 1st and 10. They just envelop him. They drop him at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and long coming up. Shout out to New Tang Clan. Your name's going on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame, my man. Second and long for the Bills. You got to score on this drive, man, or I'm feeling not good at all about this. Allen coming back to the shotgun. And Cook coming near the line of scrimmage, maybe to pass protect. Allen drops back to pass under pressure. Ball's out. Ball's out. Denver going to pick it up. Strip sack, and this game's over. Denver recovers the fumble. Nick Benito. Just a complete blindside strip sack of Josh Allen. Shakir is supposed to chip him, doesn't chip him enough, and he gets right past. Yeah, Shakir pushes him back into the edge. He's supposed to get him inside so Deion Dawkins can come and connect and make contact with him, and he just gets a free rush to Josh. Strip sack, and Denver picks it up. Yeah, it's ball game. Denver is going to go up 17 here. Yep, 2 giveaways, last 3 snaps for the Bills. That's that. I'm not feeling good at all about this, man. Denver sets up inside the Prize Picks red zone here. Knicks in the shotgun. They're going for the shotgun blow. Check down pass here to R.J. Harvey, and he is not tackled by Milano, and he's brought down after a 6-yard gain. Milano had him at the line of scrimmage, couldn't wrap him up. Story of the season. Story of the season. Can't tackle. He got boneheaded decisions. The Bills don't turn the ball over. I don't understand why this is happening today, but of course it's going to happen today, exactly when you don't think it's going to happen. Second and 4. I mean, if you could settle for 3 here, it's a huge stop. Still a 2-score game. Knicks, handoff to Harvey, and he's dropped after a gain of maybe 1, but dropped near the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 3 now. Biggest third down of the game so far. You got to hold in the 3 all of a sudden. Type those 3s, Bills fans. Come on, man. Type those 3s. If you still believe in your Buffalo Bills, get off the football field here. Type a 3. Drop multiple of them. Hold them to a field goal. Go down, score. Ball game. I mean, this is unbelievable. McLaughlin in the backfield. They've been running it super effectively with him. They pitch it to the right, and he gets dropped at the line of scrimmage. They might go for it with a run call there. We'll see what they do. I mean, if you want to knock the Bills out, you got to score a touchdown here, right? 4th and 4. They may leave the offense on the field. Type those 4s. Offense stays out there. They may end. I don't think they. No. I don't think. Why would you do an offsides draw attempt to waste time out here? So they're going to go. You got to stop here. Here we go. Nobody jumps. 3, 2, and they're going to call a timeout. They just take the delay. They'll just take the delay. They'll take the delay. Delay game offense. They're going to go for 3. Okay. It's a bend, don't break once again by the Bills. It's a massive, massive stand, man. Big bend, don't break by the defense. Field goes up and good. Just inside the right upright, and the Bills are down 13. So the momentum's still massively in the favor of Denver here. Josh has got to figure something out. Just so bad, man. If you haven't yet, make sure you're subscribed to the channel, because whether or not the Bills win today or not, we are still making content here at the Bills Breakdown. So if you love the Buffalo Bills and you want free content on your YouTube feed every day, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button today. What are we looking like in the live subs there, Dylan? How we looking? How we living? 12,516. Trying to get to 13,000 subs today. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Bootin. Shout out to Ice Cream Man. Shout out to Damon D. Shout out to Joseph Rivas. And shout out to, is that Gold? Or what is that? I don't even. Go kick some rocks. All right. Go kick some rocks. Shout out to all you guys for subscribing to the channel. If you're new here, you want to get a recent shout out, a recent subscriber shout out, one thing to do, man, hit the sub button. The only way to be in our live chat today is if you are subscribed as well. Free Bills videos. We don't just go live on the channel for their games. All throughout the week, we upload videos here on the channel discussing the latest news and rumors around the Buffalo Bills. Your number one source for Bills content on YouTube is right here at the Bills Breakdown. Subscribe today. Bills need a touchdown here desperately. Gotta score. Gotta score. Now Dawson Knox into the medical tent. See what happens there. The Bills deferred to the second half to get a double dip opportunity, right? Score and then score out of the half. Instead, they allow the Broncos to triple dip for 13 points. Shout out to Air Raid Buffalo. The Bills guys over there, they do good stuff at cover one. 11 minutes to go in the third quarter and tripped up past the 25. Broncos have all the momentum, making plays in special teams. And a long field once again for the Bills. We're going to fumble montage because they've done it so many times. And Allen, right out of the half, gets stripped by Benito. Sets up a Bronco inside the red zone. But luckily, the Bills' defense bent, did not break, and held them to 3. Shout out to Wu-Tang Clan. My wife's a crazy Bills fan. Please tell her not to hurt me. I can't promise anything but based on the way they're playing right now. Allen takes a snap on 1st and 10. Going to check it down to James Cook. Oh, nope, and it is incomplete. Dropped it. Wasn't going anywhere anyway. The Broncos had a heat-seeking missile locked in on James Cook. Ball was a bit behind him, too. And, I mean, honestly, you don't want to throw that out in front and then him get rocked. Or it could have been jumped, yep. 2nd and 10. This Bronco defense is legit. They fly around the field. Allen looking to throw. Under pressure, steps up through it. And he's going to hit his man. Dalton Kincaid for a big catch and run. Down the sideline, Kincaid out near midfield. Huge first down by the Bills. Type those ones. Oof. Type those ones. Dalton Kincaid, big catch and run here as Josh stepped up through the pressure. Good job blocking there by the offense. And now set up just inside Denver territory here. 1st and 10 Buffalo. You need 7 points. You need 7 points. Allen under center I formation here. Pitch to the right to James Cook. Cook knifing his way through and picking up 2 yards. 2nd and 8 here for Buffalo. 100 yards on the ground for the Bills here. The Bills score here. We got a ball game. And it feels like they're in 4-down territory in this spot. Trips receiver set to the left. Receiver motion inside. Allen pumps, looks, throws, caught. That's by Kincaid, and he goes down near the 1st down marker. 3rd and 1 coming up. Certainly 4-down territory from here. Joey DeLuca in the chat. What's going on, man? Good to see you. 900 people watching. 550 likes. If you haven't yet, hit the thumbs up icon and like the show. Allen, QB sneak. And he looks like he got it. Yep, they give it to him. 1st down, Bills. Type those ones. Keep the sticks moving. Keep the sticks moving. Both quarterbacks using their legs today. Combined 20 rushes between the two, Allen and Nix. Bills have 3 wins when trailing by 10 or plus points. The most in all of football this year. Got to worry about scoring on this drive first. One play at a time. Curtis Samuel in motion. Now into the backfield. Orbiting. Allen looks to throw. Going to step up. Caught over the middle again. Dawson Knox gets absolutely rocked by Talanoa Hufanga. Legal hit. Just absolutely flattened him. 2nd and 3 now coming up. Nice job by Knox holding on to that football. And that's going to be a fumble if he doesn't hold on to that. There could be a penalty. Helmet to helmet. I mean, he lowers the crown. Loki lowers the crown too. I mean, Hufanga lowered the crown there, trying to be Troy Polamalu. Allen in the I formation. 2nd and 3. Hand off to Cook. James Cook with a burst of speed up the middle. Cook inside the 20-yard line in the prize. Picks red zone. 1st down, Buffalo. Type those ones. 11-yard rush by James Cook. And a nice shot by ball security there, yes. Is that Greenlaw who came in trying to strip it? No, it's P.J. Locke. All right, 1st and 10 now. Cook out of the game. It'll be Ray Davis in the backfield. 2x2 receiver set, 2 to the right. It's the 2 tight ends, Knox and Kincaid. And your 2 receivers to the left, Shakir and Cooks. He'll throw. Caught over the middle of the field by Shakir, and he gets a 9-yard gain. 4th catch for Shakir. 2nd down and short. Could have been a touchdown potentially if Riley Moss doesn't get the shoestring tackle, wrapping him up near the ankle. And yes, going to be 2nd and 1 here at the Denver 10. You got to get 6. You can't turn the ball over. Why am I just feeling like they're going to turn the ball over? I can't speak it into existence. Come on. Got to get 6. Get in the end zone. Cook in the backfield. A little screen pass. Shaquille Coleman breaks the tackle. Dives to the end zone. Touchdown! Who would have thought Keon Coleman in for 6 and the Bills were within 1 score? Let's go, Buffalo! Does he get in? Oh, yeah, he's in. Ball breaks the plane. Nice job putting the hand down, maintaining balance, and stretching over the end zone for a touchdown. Spam those TDs in the chat. Bills are back. Get a stop. Prater for the extra point. Very important. It's up and good. Make it a 6-point game. 1,000 people watching. I want 1,000 TDs in the live chat right now. Bills are back. Keon Coleman. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? It's a big-time break tackle there by him. Made up for the drop. Oh, man. This is scary. Big time play by Keon Coleman. Come on, Bills. Just go win the football game. Go get a stop. Somebody, how about a defensive player makes a play? Nobody's made that turnover play for the Buffalo Bills yet on defense, Dilly. Keon Coleman with the score there. How do you believe that?
And they also had to tackle. That's been the other big
Yeah,
problem.
got to tackle. So many times have they made contact at or behind the line of scrimmage, and they haven't been able to wrap up. I think they can make a stop. It's a huge connection by Josh and Keon there. Got to get the stop now, folks. Dawson Knox obviously was cleared to return. Go get the stop. Go get the stop. Spam stop in the chat right now. If you want to get a stop on defense, get the ball back. Spam stop. I want to see nothing but stops this whole drive, Bills Mafia. Come on. Hey, 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 hey. Come on, man. Get those stops in the chat. Let's go, defense. 6:50 left in the third quarter. This game is flying by. 22 more minutes of football, basically. And Bo Nix in the empty set again. You can't let him use his legs. Bills with a pretty stacked box here. They're coming after him. Some blitzes. Throws. Incomplete. No receiver really knew it was coming yet. He had to get rid of the football. And then that's how we get him muddied up a little bit. That's how we get him off schedule. Throwing off your back foot. Having to get rid of the ball quick. Come on. Alrighty. Denver now in the shotgun. Bunch trip set on the right side. Now Harvey motions over to his Bo Nix's right. It's going to be a handoff to Harvey. Harvey gets taken down after a 5-yard gain. Going to bring up 3rd and 5, Bills fans. And I need you one time to type those threes. Get up, Bills fans. It's 3rd down. Light up the chat right now. Biggest stop of the game is right here. Biggest stop of the game. You can go down, score it, and take the momentum back. Go down, score, and take the momentum back. Nix in the empty once again. 4 wide receivers to the right side of the field. Not enough DBs over there. Now one motions over to Nix's left. Bo. Not really. Picked by the big man. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Deion Walker, the 4th round rookie, picks off Bo Nix. Bills ball. Oh, the big boy, Deion M-I-N-T! Big Deion Walker! Oh my God!
Not dead yet.
Not dead yet! 17, we need you! Trips left. Bills take over inside Denver territory from the 36. Allen with Cook to his left. Quick screen. It's bottled up and dropped for a 45-yard loss. Jalen McMillan. Or Jaquan McMillan? Jaquan McMillan. Just right downhill. Wow. Bills got to get some yards back here, though. They're still playing behind the sticks. 2nd and 14. Cook still in the game. Trips to the right. Takes a snap. Looks. Throwing deep. Has a man. Picked. PJ Locke. And he's got a big run back. Allen with another turnover. Backbreaker. Shit. What is this game, man? He had a man, but it was floating up there a little bit too long. Oh, and he threw it a bit behind him, too, and Locke's there to just scoop it up. Yeah, after that turnover, I just got a clear head. Let's talk about Prize Picks. Today's live stream is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops. And Prize Picks lets you take control with the best daily fantasy sports app in the game. All you guys got to do is pick 2 to 6 players and just pick more or less on their projected stats, and you can win up to 2,000 times your money in one single lineup. Fill it out in less than 60 seconds. It's that easy. Take it from me, I've been a customer longer than even been a sponsor here at Chat Sports. I love playing Prize Picks because of the features that they offer. The new feature that Prize Picks has got is called early payouts. So if your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. You can also find your community on Prize Picks with the new social feeds feature where you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners in a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like us and tailor our fade our picks with just one click. But I will tell you guys, you got to take this pick right here that Prize Picks is offering. A max discount for the divisional round. CJ Stroud, more than half a passing yard. Just needs one passing yard to green out this square. So, of course, I had to throw it in my lineup where I also have James Cook, more than on his rushing yards, 75.5. More than half a rushing or receiving touchdown for James Cook. And then I got RJ Harvey, more than 13.5 yards on his longest rush. You can tail my picks or fade them. Just do it at Prize Picks. Download the app today and use the code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring the show today. Links going in the chat right now. So I get this Keon Coleman touchdown on my Instagram. Ridiculous, man. All right. Broncos take over. It's play action on first down. Nick's rolling to his right again. Dirts it. 2nd and 10 coming up. They're blitzing now. So nice job by the defense here and the coaching. Yep. Alrighty. 2nd and 10 coming up. Nix now will hand it off to McLaughlin, and he gets stopped near the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9 coming up. 3rd and long. You can get off the football field again. Oh, my goodness. Type those threes, Bills fans, one more time. It's 3rd down. All right. First intercept. Yep. Okay. And Bo Nix takes a snap from the shotgun and a bit of a pistol set. Going to float it to the sideline. It's going to be a big catch and run for Marvin Mims. Into Buffalo territory here. That feels like a bit of a backbreaker as well. It's a great play call by Sean Payton because they're playing a better coach this week. Yeah, the offense is doing no favors to the defense today. Every time you make a big play, as R.J. Harvey gets stopped up the middle. They've been able to contain the run game a bit better in the second half, but they're about to go down 2 scores. They're basically in field goal range already. They're in field goal range, about a 55-ish yarder from around here. You know it's elevation, so the ball's flying. 2nd and 9. Got to make another big play, defense. Ed Oliver on the sideline here. Little Jordan Humphrey in motion. It's a 2x2 receiver set. Harvey to his left. Nix drops back to throw. Joey Bosa's in his face. Throws sideline, and it's incomplete. Incomplete. Another big 3rd down coming up. I mean, this is a really tough field goal. If you get a stop here, an incomplete pass on 3rd down. Type those threes, Bills Mafia, one more time. Please get off the field. Please. Bosa back screaming. He was essentially unblocked. Third and 9. They just converted 3rd and 8. Can you please not break again? Nix in the shotgun. Another 2x2 receiver set. Nix under pressure. Stepping up. Has to run, and he flips it forward. That's incomplete. That's incomplete. That's incomplete. Make him make it 57-yarder. Make him make it 57-yarder here. 4th and 9. Bills are starting to get to Bo Nix pressure-wise. That time, Matt Milano in his face, flushing him out, and then Greg Rousseau makes him flip it ahead. Interesting decision with them on the 40. Did they go? There's a couple of super chats are rolling in here. They're going to punt. They're going to punt. Watch the fake. The Bills have gotten caught on fakes before. Watch the fake. Got to tell everybody, yes, Tony, fake, 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 please. Who cares if it's pinned? You're getting the ball. It's going to be punted away. Not a great one either. Fair caught at the 15. That could be a lot worse, man. I cannot believe you're going to stop there. Wow. The Bills have a chance to take the lead. It's my guy, Ronan Tyrell, coming in with a couple of super chats from New Zealand. My guy. I'll read these for you in a moment. A tired Bills team after years of playing top teams. This is a tired team who's been in one too many big games. Well, they haven't won a lot of huge games. Every time they're in a huge game against Mahomes, they lose. So, without him in front of you, can you go take this one away? No damage done there. I mean, that's unbelievable that the Bills defense keeps getting them off the field. And then this is a poor Broncos team being handed the win. The Bills of the last 5 years would work. Would tank the Broncos any other season? Yeah, I think they would. Honestly, the Bills have just been shooting themselves in the foot today, and that's not something that we're used to in these games. This second half defense by the Bills has been unreal. Josh Allen has to three turnovers today. It can't happen. Buckle up. This is the full Josh Allen experience from year one all the way to now. You're getting some sick plays with his legs. You're getting some good throws. You're getting some turnovers. Like, you're getting everything. And what better to do than to come back from a double-digit deficit? Down 13 in the second half. 3 turnovers in 2 plays at the end of the first and beginning of the second half after you got the ball out of the break. Matt LaFleur, multi-year extension. This is it. 85 yards, go down and score, touchdown, you take the lead. This is it. Pitch to the right to James Cook on 1st and 10. Good blocks. And Cook takes it for 8. Over 1,000 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. If you're new here, we do Bills content all the time. Every single day there's Bills videos on the channel. Not just live streams like this. Hit that sub button for free Bills content and go out there and get a win today. Come on. 2nd and 3. Under center once again. It's a heavy set. And they hand off again to Cook. And James Cook going to get close to the first down marker. Very, very close. 3rd and very, very short. 3rd and inches here. Bills got to get another conversion. Come on. Is Allen going to go up there and sneak it? Let's do it. Oh, man. They're going to bring in Reggie Gilliam. And they give it to him. Cool. All right. Allen, first down. Jumps over the line. First and 10 Bills. Type those ones. We need a score. We need a score so bad. Even if you get 3 here, it's not the worst in the world, but I want a touchdown. I want a touchdown so bad. Under center once again. Heavy set. Mecole Hardman in motion. Another handoff to James Cook. He's going to take it outside. Cook past the 30. First down. 14-yard run by James Cook. 13, excuse me. But another Bills first down. Keep typing those ones. Keep typing those ones, Bills fans. Come on. We're on the comeback trail. We're moving towards midfield. Up to the 40-yard line now. And that's going to be the end of the quarter unless the Bills decide to run another play here. I doubt it. $91 yards on the ground for James Cook, but did lose a crucial fumble in the beginning of this game. That will do it for the end of the third quarter. With that being said, it's time, Bills Mafia. Go down below and type those 4s. Hold them up. We got 15 more minutes of football. The Bills season's on the line. Down 6. What are you going to do about it? Type those 4s. It's fourth quarter time. $1,100 people watching. Hold them up. Hold them up. Bills, Broncos coming down to the wire. How else would you rather have it? Josh with the ball in his hands at the 38-yard line. 62 yards to go for 6. Hold up those 4s. This game is going pretty fast. We're not even at 6 o'clock yet. You know, it's going to be a bunch of stoppages. This game's going to be close in the last few minutes, so. Could come down to a field goal. Dylan's right. We did get over 600 likes. You guys have been real ones today, showing so much love. We need a touchdown, man. We need a touchdown bad. It's a sloppy game is what I'll say there, Al Santo. Ed Oliver is not taking a single snap in the second half. James Cook getting some oxygen in between the third and fourth quarter. Oh, man. Time for the fourth quarter. Hit that sub button. Type those 4s, because the only way you can type those 4s is if you are subscribed. We're beginning the fourth quarter with the Bills starting 1st and 10 from the 38. Let's go. Let's go down to get 6. Come on, Josh. It's your moment. Two-by-two receiver set. Allen looks to throw. Got to get rid of it. He does, but it's too low for Knox. 2nd and 10 now. Man. Buffalo and Denver with 5 comeback wins in the fourth quarter. Knicks with 7 game-winning drives already this season. Allen with 18 total touchdowns in the fourth quarter. That's tied for the second most all-time in a season. Quick screen pass. Oh, quick slant pass to Khalil Shakir, who's off and running. Shakir, 40-30, breaking tackles down inside the 20-yard line. Bills in the red zone. Bills in the red zone. A pop pass, a quick slant to Khalil Shakir. The Broncos weren't ready for it. And a huge catch and run. First down, Buffalo. Type those 1s. It was a bit of an RPO, it looked like. And Shakir took advantage of the bad angle. 46-yard catch and run. Oh my goodness, type those 1s. I formation for the Bills. Allen, handoff to Cook. Knifing his way through for a 2-yard, 3-yard gain. Down to the 13-yard line. You cannot turn the ball over. So much time remains. Come on, Bills. How bad do you want it? Second and 7. They're staying under center again with another trip set. Bunched close to the line. Nope, now Samuel comes in motion. It's a play action for Josh. He throws Samuel and misses him too high. 3rd and 7 now. Oh, that would have maybe been, at least a first down. At least would have been a first down, maybe a touchdown. Little early there for Samuel, but the defender was coming at Josh. 3rd and 7. Biggest third down of the game. Joey Bosa. Nervous on the sidelines. Allen with Ray Davis in the backfield here. Come on. 4 on the play clock. 3 receivers to the left. He takes a snap. He's looking there. Throwing. End zone. Oh, it's caught! Oh, that's caught! That's caught! Dalton Kincaid, the ultimate X Factor, puts the Bills potentially in the lead. Touchdown! Bills! Allen to Kincaid, 17 to 86. Let's go, Buffalo! Perfect throw, perfect catch, touchdown! Show me those TDs! Show me those TDs! PAT, and very important one coming up here for Prater. Kick is up, and it is good. Bills in front, 24-23. Get a stop, one more stop. Touchdown, Bills! Do you believe? Holy shit. Holy 17. He's the best in the world for a reason. Even when he's playing like absolute dog shit, he can still come through. Gotta get one more stop here, boys. One stop, people. Get the stop. How are they winning? They're leading, Dylan.
That one interception.
Deion Walker. They ended up.
Yeah, they punted.
The Bills threw a pick on that next play.
And then
the
Denver
next
punted
down,
from like their own 40.
Punted from Bills 40. Yo, this touchdown pick is so hard. What a throw and catch, man. Kincaid's the X Factor. Dylan said it at the top of the show. I said James Cook, though, or I said Keon Coleman. Both scored touchdowns. This is why you subscribe to the Bills Breakdown, man. We're telling you what it is. Kick comes down and going to be returned from about the 10. It's almost wrapped up, and now officially wrapped up and taken down past the 30 at the 32. That's where Bo Nix will take over. Oh, my goodness, man. 1,200 people watching. If you guys want the defense to get off the football field one more time, I need you to say stop in the chat. I need you to give me a stop in the chat. One time for the one time. Shout out to Ronan Tyrell coming back in and sending in a super chat. We'll get to that in just a moment, my friend. From the 32, Bo Nix under center. Play action here. He's got time. He's going to check it down. But there we go! Finally, Matt Milano brings the guy down to the line of scrimmage. Huge stop. Keep him coming. Keep him coming. They can hear us. They can hear us in Denver. Type those stops. 2nd and 10. Under 13 minutes to go. 3 receivers to the left. Now Harvey's to Bo Nix's left. They'll hand it off to R.J. Harvey on the right side, and Harvey picks up 3. Maybe 2 on the play. Gonna bring up a massive 3rd and long regardless. Bills fans, I need your one time to turn those stops to 3s. They can get off the football field right here. Type those 3s! Get up, Bills fans! It's 3rd down! Need to stop. Need to stop. Third and 7. Receivers motioning. It's little Jordan Humphrey. 3-by-1 set. Throws. Batted! Who is that? Is that Deion Walker again? Shaq Thompson. A major addition to this Bills defense midseason. Well, not midseason. That kind of took over midseason with all the Terrell Bernard injuries. It was Epinesa, okay. Why are they? Of course they put the camera on Shaq Thompson. Maybe say some nonsense here. AJ Epinesa, though, he knows how to get his hands up there. And the Broncos will punt the football away. And Dylan, the Bills score here. And that holds. I'm not going to say anything, but. Yeah, getting real close to mine, 31-23. Punt is away. It'll be Hardman. Please catch it. Oh, it's going to go into the end zone. 5 yards deep in the end zone. What a boot. It'll be a touchback. Bills take over from the 20. Ronan Tyrell came in with a $20 super chat. Shout out to him. 1,200 people watching. We got the stop. They heard us. Ronan, because I want to believe that projecting negativity tends to make me eat my words. So I'll keep spending in order of a Bills win. Saying that, we got 1 touchdown from a lose, or 1 touchdown from a loss, so calm down. Well, now we're 1 touchdown from being up 8 points. Would you go for 2? I'd make Bo Nix go give me a touchdown and 2 points. I make Bo Nix make me do a touchdown and 2 points. Yeah. I would just kick the field goal, go up 8, and you make them go get a touchdown and 2. Bills defense has been awesome today in the second half. Very classic Bills performance that's going on right now. They have a chance to extend the lead. What? 3 and out, man. That's so huge. They get that Kincaid short yet? Should get that. Yeah, it did. No, they did not.
Almost at 12,600 subs.
Can we get 23 more subs right here, right now? 23 subs, the Bills are going to go down and score. 23 subs. Let's get to 12,600 right here, right now. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Shout out to my guy, Ronan Tyrell. I'm taking a shot for the Mafia and Ronan, who's been sending a bunch of super chats. It's been tough with this game, being as back and forth as it is, and them in the middle of a comeback trail. It's tough to honor all the super chat commitments, so I will take another shot here for my guy Ronan, who sent in a bunch of supers. Whoa! Woo! Fire me back up, lock me back in for this offensive drive. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. 21 away. Get the ball on the ground. All right, no, play action here for Josh. On first down, it's a big play usually, and they get it connected to Dalton Kincaid once more. First down, Bills, type those ones. First down, Bills, type those ones. Let's go. Come on, man. Go score. score a touchdown, and we're in a great spot. Since 6:50 left in the third quarter, when Denver led 23-10, the Broncos have 30 yards, the Bills have a $190. Allen under center again. They're going to hand off to Cook here. They get a push in the line of scrimmage. Cook sees an opening. James Cook with a first down. Let's go. Hold on to the football. First down, Bills. It keeps coming. When it rains, it pours, Bills fans. Rain down those ones in the chat. James Cook over 100 yards on the ground today. A much different performance. And when James Cook goes over 100, the Bills never lose. The Bills don't lose when James Cook has got a big day on the ground. Usually because they have the game in control. But right now, they are scratching and clawing to win this one. Under center again. We'll see if they go back to Cook. They do not. Allen with play action. Right to the flat. Easy pitch and catch to Dawson Knox. Another first down out of bounds. Let's go. Keep him coming. Type those ones. More first downs. More first downs. More first downs. Let's go, man. Come on. First and 10. From the 40 of Denver, in their territory now. Now it's another handoff to Cook. Good blocks, good speed. James Cook goes down. He's tripped up. I was like, he kind of like took like a dead leg drop there. I was scared that he got hurt for a second, but nope. 6-yard carry there for Cook. He's averaging 5.5 on the ground, probably more now. Probably close to 7 yards a carry. Yeah, 5.8 at this point. 19 totes for 111 yards. He's cooking, man. James Cook is cooking. Most games with 100 yards in the NFL, it's his 10th this season plus the post. Pitch to the left to Cook. Blocks held up, and he gets a first down. That's got to be first, right? Let's see where they spot it. Or not. They're not going to show us. They're going to show us Joe Brady instead. Joe Brady's been calling an okay game today. I can't be mad at what he's doing. They're going to say first and 10. First and 10 from the 30. Another first down. Type those ones. Cook, go get some more oxygen. You look great in the second half. They've moved it back. No first down. No first down. 3rd and 1. Huge 3rd and 1 coming up. Just shy. Wow. I mean, like, this is inches. This is inches. You got to do it. Got to do it. Don't get hurt, Josh, please. And he got it. And he's running through defenders. My goodness. Picked up like 4 yards on the play. First down, Bills. Now we type those ones. It's time for Superman to take over. Time for Superman to put the cape on, baby. $1,300 people watching. Hit that subscribe button if you're new here and you want Bills content on your YouTube feed all the time because we provide it for free here at the Bills Breakdown. Under 8 minutes to play. Allen in the gun. You got to get 6. Orbit motion from Shakir. Look for the screen. They throw it to Ray Davis, who gets wrapped up. Only about a gain of a yard or two. Second and 10. Still a lot of time left. I'm throwing the ball here if I'm the Bills. Ray Davis in the game, so that tells you something. They're going to hand it to Ray Davis instead. Oh, no, Josh going to keep it. Josh going to knife through defenders and pick up 5. They say the ball's out, but I'm pretty sure they blew the whistle. It's still Bills' ball. Holy shit. Allen may have fumbled again. The Bills recover. Yeah, I thought his progress was stopped too. They whistle? I thought there was a small whistle there. It was like a faint whistle. Luckily, that's Spencer Brown able to hold on to it. Kincaid and Spencer Brown able to have it. Now there's a Bronco down potentially with some cramps here. So a timeout on the field. All right, here we go. As we go to commercial one more time, I'm going to tell you guys about our sponsor, Prize Picks. Today's live stream is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops. And Prize Picks lets you take control with the best daily fantasy sports app in the game. All you guys got to do is pick 2 to 6 players and just pick more or less on their projected stats, and you can win up to 2,000 times your money in one single lineup. Fill it out in less than 60 seconds. It's that easy. Take it from me, I've been a customer longer than even been a sponsor here at Chat Sports. I love playing Prize Picks because of the features that they offer. The new feature that Prize Picks has got is called early payouts. So if your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. You can also find your community on Prize Picks with the new social feeds feature where you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups from winners in a single click. Copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow Prize Picks partners like us and tailor or fade our picks with just one click. But I will tell you guys, you got to take this pick right here that Prize Picks is offering. A max discount for the divisional round. CJ Stroud, more than half a passing yard. Just needs one passing yard to green out this square. So, of course, I had to throw it in my lineup where I also have James Cook, more than on his rushing yards, 75.5. More than half a rushing or receiving touchdown for James Cook. And then I got RJ Harvey, more than 13.5 yards on his longest rush. You can tail my picks or fade them. Just do it at Prize Picks. Download the app today and use the code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Shout out to Prize Picks here. I'm just getting that Dalton Kincaid touchdown on my Instagram. It's going to be 3rd and 5 coming up for Josh out of this timeout. Injury timeout for Denver. Here we go. It's roaring in Denver for this 3rd down, the biggest of the game. Can't turn it over. Anything but a turnover. They got to throw the football without James Cook. Allen the empty. He's going to roll to his right. They're just going to run him. Allen's going to pick up the 1st down. Yes! 1st down, Bills. Design run to the right after they flooded the line of scrimmage to the left. Great play call there by Joe Brady. Awesome, awesome, awesome stuff. Blocks are picked up. Allen picks up the 1st. Bills move the chains. Score 6, man. Keep running it down their throat. They can't stop you right now. Chew the clock. Keep the thing moving. Cook's now back in the backfield. Heavy set here. I expect a run. 2 on the play clock. They snap it. Pitch to the right to Cook. And he gets swallowed up by the line of scrimmage. Then bring up 2nd and 10. 5.5 minutes to go. Now Jim Nantz starts talking about it. Now Jim Nantz starts talking about if the Bills score a touchdown. How about the Bills score a touchdown first and we get there later? Hit that sub button. Thank you guys for getting us to 12,600. We're on the road to 13K here at the Bills Breakdown. Sub for Bills Dubs and sub for free Bills content every day. Allen in the shotgun. The two tight ends to the left. Now Samuel motions to the left. Now back behind Allen. Looking, throwing, caught Samuel, and he's dropped after a 1-yard gain. 3rd and 9 now coming up for Buffalo. Oh my God, man. 3rd and 8 here. I don't think the Bills want to put the ball in harm's way here. 3rd and 8, biggest one of the game. Biggest third down of the game. You cannot turn the ball over. Ray Davis in the backfield, almost guaranteed to be a pass set. Now Allen's in the empty. Better get rid of this ball quick. Now Ray Davis comes back to his right. 5 on the play clock. Got to get something snapped. They do. And Allen passes on the ground. He did not catch that. They say Khalil Shakir's in for a touchdown. There's no chance. That ball skipped on the ground. Incomplete. 4th down. Bills got a kick here. And now this is well in range for a Broncos game-winning drive if they get down there. Yeah, that ball skips. Shit. And if he connects, man, shit, he's scoring a touchdown. Prater's got to line up, and he's got to make this, too. Or it's about a 40-yarder. No, 35, 36-yarder. Here we go, Prater. You're 41 years old. Knock it through. 31-yard attempt. Knock it through. It's up and good. Field goal's good. Bills lead by 4. Holy shit, man. Type some threes in the chat for hitting that field goal. It's a big stand for the Broncos. They can go down and score now. Haven't done well in the second half. They feel kind of due for a big drive. And the defense has to get one more stop. One more stop. 1,400 people watching. 669 likes. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. Hit the sub button if you haven't. Free Bills content all the time here at the Bills Breakdown. Watch parties just like this. If the Bills win, we're live again next week. For the AFC title game, a trip is on the line. Bills defense has to get a stop. The kick is away. And it will be taken from the 5-yard line. And he'll be dropped short of the 30. Let's go. Right about the 27. If you want to stop right here, right now, let me know in the chat. Type stop. Let's go. CF Christian coming in with a super chat. Shout out to him. CFC, you're going on the Bills Breakdown Hall of Fame table, my man. First and 10, Denver. Bills defense got to get a stop. .406 left. Play action on first down. Bosa kind of in his face, but he escapes. Will he run with it? No, he throws instead. That might only be 1 foot down. They say he caught it. Cortland Sutton along the sideline. Excellent pitch and catch from Nix to Sutton. And that is a good way to start the drive. Oh, toe drag swag. That's nasty. That's an incredible catch. And that's the difference in games like this, making those types of plays on the margin. Bo Nix to throw again. He's going to throw to the sideline, and that time, only for a yard. Adkins, one of their backup tight ends. Come on. Keep typing those stops. Keep typing those stops. We need them. Feel the chat getting a little quiet now. I feel the chat getting a little quiet. Ed Oliver retweaks that knee. That's tough, man. It's a knee injury, not the bicep for Oliver. 2nd and 9 now for Denver. 2nd and 9 for Denver. 3:22 left. The clock continues to move. Bo Nix. You got to make that tackle. And Cole Bishop makes that tackle. Cole Bishop makes that tackle. 3rd down coming up. The actual biggest one of the game. Turn those stops to 3s one more time, Bills fans, because get up. It's 3rd down. Let me hear you. Third and 11. This would be so Bills. A story of the season. 3rd and long, and you can't get off the field. Nix takes the snap, no pressure, throws over the middle, caught wide open. Yep, that's the Bills right there. That's the Bills season right there. Can't get off the field on 3rd and long. Denver has the ball at the Buffalo 40. That's the story of the season, man. Can't get off the field on 3rd and long. Broncos are going to punt it to you, too. They had 3 timeouts. They have a center down for the Broncos here. That could be interesting. 2:13 left, and we have a timeout on the field. How many injury timeouts do the Broncos get without having to use one? I don't understand. They've done it already in this game, though, in this 4th quarter. Excuse me. That's an absolute killer on 3rd down. I mean, you had the chance to get off the field. You had to score that touchdown, man. You had to score that touchdown last drive. We've been thinking of it a lot differently right now. Keep typing those stops. Keep typing those stops. They still got to get 6. They still got to get a touchdown. Who's going to make the big play on defense? Who's going to be the one that turns this game? We've seen Deion Walker make plays. We've seen Epinesa make plays. We've seen Cam Lewis even make a couple of plays. The 2-minute warning. The 2-minute warning. From the 40-yard line. $1,700 people watching. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. Free Bills videos all the time. Trying to get to 13,000 subs on the Bills Breakdown. Sub for Bills Dubs. If they pull this off, we will be live again next week for the AFC title game. If we're not, then guess what? We're doing off-season content all off-season long. 365 a year. Bills content on YouTube. Hit that sub button, man. We just passed 700 likes. Shout out to you guys. Been killing it on the show today. Hit the like button. Hit the sub button if you want the Bills to win today. Do your part. Don't jinx it. Denver with the ball on the Buffalo 38. They got to score a touchdown. Where's that blitz? We got to send that blitz again. Come on. Come on. I know for a fact that 64 people are not yet subscribed. Help us get to 12-7. Help us get to 12-7 right here. Somebody's got to get a stop, OG. OG Jamesy. OG Jamesy. Somebody's got to get a stop. Somebody's got to get a stop. Somebody's got to make a play. Broncos haven't killed you over the top recently. Be wary of that. Hopefully they don't go after something like that. It's the biggest stop of the season right here, man. Bills defense is always on the field trying to win the game. Every single week we've dealt with this. Can they do it one more time? Can they do it one more time? Please. $1,800 people watching. Sub for Bills, Dubs. Spin the wheel of subs. We got to get a stop. Spam stop in the chat. Spam stop in the chat. Get a stop. 1st and 10 from the 38 of Buffalo. Denver has to score a touchdown to take the lead. Cannot tie this game. Play action for Knicks under some pressure. Rolling, throwing out of bounds. So they were looking for a deep shot there. The Bills covered it up pretty nicely. They want to go for the end zone, I guess. That stops the clock. Good for Buffalo. God forbid they do score. Bosa got a bit held there, yeah. But Joey Bosa disrupting the play is all we need. That's a pressure. Flushes Bo Nix out, and luckily the Bills contained it well. And he had to throw it out of bounds. The clock is stopped here. 1:54 left in the ball game. Bills lead 27-23. 2nd and 10 for Denver from the Bills 38. Shotgun set. It's going to come down to Bo Nix making a play. He's made a lot of big plays in the 4th quarter of this season. Bills defense has to make one back. 2-by-2 receiver set. He looks to throw. He's going to throw and catch. Cortland Sutton, but a nice tackle there by Cam Lewis. Going to bring up 3rd down. It's 4 down territory, obviously, for Denver here. So they got to get 2 stops. But type those threes. Type those threes. Come on. 3rd and 4. It's 4 down territory no matter what. 1:35 left. The clock continues to tick. How about some pressure? How about some pressure on Bo Nix here? How about a sack on Bo Nix here? Bills haven't come up with a sack yet today. Can they do it here? 3rd and 4. Expect him to get the ball out quick. Roll out to his right. And he's going to take off and run. And he's going to pick up the 1st down. To the 25, 1st down Denver. Minute to go. I think Denver's going to call their first time out here. Or maybe the Bills are. Denver called the first time out. Minute 1 left. Oh my God. Come on, man. Get a stop. Get a stop, please. Trey White is hurt. Oh, boy. Timeout, Denver. Come on, man. Sub for Bills, Dubs. Sub if you want to stop. And Trey White is hurt. He's been amazing. And now your boundary corners, you're down, man. Who are they going to throw out there? Benford and Dane Jackson probably, right? Dane Jackson comes in, 1st and 10. I would assume they target him. Minute left. Here's Nix in the gun, throwing for the end zone, has a man. Touchdown. Touchdown, Marvin Mims. Allen's got a minute to win it. Allen's got a minute to win it. Type F in the chat because that is not good at all. That's just not good at all. Nothing about that is fun. I think it's a touchdown. Yeah, it's a touchdown. And they confirm the touchdown, it looks like. I mean, oh my goodness. That ball bounces. That ball moves. That ball moves. But they may say he just has possession of it, and they doesn't matter. But he doesn't survive. Like, he does not survive the ground. But They won't overturn that. Touchdown Broncos. 55 seconds left. Right at Dane Jackson. Right at Dane Jackson. You had to know. You had to know. What? Field goal puts us in a tie game. Touchdown wins it. Allen's been in this spot before in this exact ball game. What you got? What do you got? Like, you got to go win the game. He's got a minute with 3 timeouts. That's so much time. I mean, that ball moves. That ball moves. It hits the ground and moves. But maybe they say because he just made a football move and, like, it wouldn't matter. He got 2 feet down and then still got another foot down out of bounds. Ronan Tyrell with another $20 super chat. My man, appreciate you. You had to score that touchdown, man. You had to score that touchdown on the last drive. But where else would you rather be than right here, right now with Josh Allen? Shout out to my man here. Send in a $5 super chat. Appreciate you, Brody. Roman Tyrell. As predicted, Josh lost this for us. He's throwing too many bad, simpler passes when needed. It's the most predictable outcome unless it's chaos. The Bills crumble. Well, we got 55 seconds of chaos right here, brother. How about you lock in? Too much time, Marsh. Too much time. 55 seconds, 3 timeouts. Go do it. What do you got for me, 17? They'll return it from just outside the 5-yard line, past the 20, past the 25, and drop it to the 27. 73 yards, 50 seconds. Let's go. We got 17 and you don't. At the end of the day, that's what matters. He's got the ball in his hands. Drop one in the chat right now. Support our guy. He's got to go do it. He's got to go do it. 2,000 people watching. I need 2017s in our chat right now. Let's go. 50 seconds against the best defense in football. What do you got, Josh? Come on. 2x2 receiver set in the gun. Cook to his right. Now Kincaid motioning into the slot. Allen protected. He's got to step up and maybe run with it. Flips it ahead. Oh, my goodness. What a catch. And what a flip by Dalton Kincaid. That was very dangerous. Bill's going to have to call our first here. 40 seconds left. Got 9 on the play. Downs don't matter right now. Just getting close enough to field goal range. I mean, what a play by 17. Drop a 17 in the chat right now. If you're not subscribed, you're not alive. If you're not subscribed, change it. This is Bills football. Ball's in 17's court. What are you going to do with it? 41 seconds left, Josh. And the Bills going to come back to the huddle here after the timeout. Here we go. Yep. Here we go, 2nd and 1 from the 36. Bills got to get probably 25, 30 yards at least. Ball is snapped. He's going to throw, look deep, has a man step, Brandon Cooks, that's going to be 1 foot down. That's 1 foot. That's got to be 1 foot. I think that's 1 foot. Incomplete. Incomplete, it's 1 foot. Oh, what a ball, what a catch. But not in bounds. And the hand comes down, dude. I'm sorry. This is do or die football. I know this is your 7th week on the team. You just got to absorb that. You just got to get that knee down, man. 3rd and 1, 37 seconds left. Still obviously is 4-down territory. A lot of time on the play clock here. Okay. All right. Neutral zone infraction by Denver. 1st down, Bills, type those ones. 1st down, Bills, type those ones. At least you don't got to worry about these being the last 2 plays of the game. First down, Bills. A little bit closer at the 41. Need at least 20 yards here in 37 seconds. At least 20 yards. They say not even that much. I don't think we're going for a 60-yarder here. I don't want to have it come down to that. Knox in the backfield with Cook. Allen takes the snap. Under some pressure. Throwing deep. Has a man, and it's incomplete. They really couldn't connect on that one. 2nd and 10, 32 seconds left. Who's going for Coleman down the field? Kind of double cover. That's why he threw it away from him. Coleman didn't adjust back to the football. It's more of a throwaway than anything there, because Coleman was coming back inside. 7 more subs. 6 more subs till 12-7. Help us get there. Still need about 20 yards for a decent field goal. Still have 2 timeouts. Does not matter where you catch the football. Allen throws over the middle. Oh my God, the hook and ladder again in field goal range. Ray Davis. And how do you not get out of bounds there, brother? The hook and ladder again. The hook and ladder again. All the way down to the 32-yard line, well into field goal range. You can go win this football game, Dylan. You can go win this football game. Hook and ladder. 3rd time this season they pulled it off. Oh my God, it was tipped too at the line. Heck of a catch by Shakir. Timeout, Bills. Would have loved to see Ray Davis get out of bounds there. My goodness. You're along the sideline. How are you not getting out of bounds? Yeah, Denver likely to play 2 high safeties here to eliminate the big play down the field. Please, Josh, don't force anything. You're in field goal range. I want to win the game as bad as you do, but let's do it ethically here. Allen in the gun, looks to throw. He's going to throw to the end zone. Oh, my God. And he's being held. Looks like he was held by Riley Moss, and there's no flag. He was slowed up on that play. No flag. Grabbed his arm, completely restricted him from catching the football. I mean, that's unbelievable. 2nd and 10, 19 seconds left. You could still hit a big connection over the middle of the field and call timeout, take a couple shots at the end zone. Allen the gun again, 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left, and Ray Davis to his left in the shotgun. He'll take the snap. Looks, throws, fires. Oh my goodness. It was tipped off the hands of a Bills receiver and almost into the hands of a Bronco defender. Oh my goodness. Prater practicing on the sideline now. It's his 3rd and 10. Running and taking a timeout here. Can't take a sack. It's already a 42-yarder. I wouldn't hate a run. What if you get a big gain? And it's empty set for Josh. What if he takes off here and runs? 5 wide, 3 to the right, 4 to the left. Allen going to look to throw. Under pressure, throwing. Oh my God, he misses Dawson Knox. I mean, that was going to be a tough it was going to be a tough throw to make. 4th and 10, 10 seconds left. And we got a 50-yard field goal attempt for Prater. Oh my God. Dylan, take the scoreboard off a preview. Yeah, take the eyes off. Matt Prater with the season on the line, 2 of 2 today from 50 yards out in Denver, where he's made a 60-plus yarder that set an NFL record almost 15 years ago. They iced him. Timeout. No kick there. Holy shit, man. 'Cause 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 ' 2,600 people watching. Sub for Bills Dubs. Hit that subscribe button. If you want to go to overtime right here, hit that sub button. 2,700 people watching. Bills with the season on the line. One boot from Matt Prater. They've been here before. And Tyler Bass has come up short. We need one through from 50 yards out. It's by no means easy. Prater's got a big leg, but this isn't an easy kick. Please, bro, just extend the season. Snap, good hold, good kick is up and right down the middle. Let's go to overtime. Come on, get a stop. 5 seconds left. I swear to God. I swear to God. Tie ball game. Let's go. Give me some 15s in the chat for Prater. Nails. 15s in the chat for Prater. Unbelievable ball game we have coming here. Perfect kick. Couldn't have been more down the middle. Snap, good, hold, good. Nice job by the Bills special teams there. Prater knew it as soon as he kicked it. Drop some 15s in the chat for Prater. Let's go. Game is alive. We're going to overtime. Potentially. Please get a stop. We're not doing this right now. We're not making 13 seconds into 5 seconds. We're not doing that. Yeah. Boot it away. Boot it away. It's a very scary situation with the new kickoff rules, man. Boot this thing out of the end zone. I don't know if Wisnowski has the leg for it, though. All-important kick. It's away. And it's going to be into landing zone and returned. They're going to knee it down with 2 seconds left. Avoid any fumble. 1 second left. They're going to add 2 more seconds on the clock. 3 seconds left. We'll see if the Broncos decide to just knee it out. As we are going to potentially, as long as they come out of kneel formation, yeah, the Broncos making the smart decision, unlike the Bills, that costed them 3 points. That's the reason why we're in this situation. Broncos going to kneel down, and we're going to overtime. Who do you got in this ball game? I need 2,300 buffs down in the chat right now. Over 2,000 people watching. I need over 2,000 buffs in the live chat right now. Let me hear you. Both teams will have the opportunity to possess the football. If the score is tied after each team's first possession, the next score will win the game. So, if the Bills get the football first, or if the Broncos get the football first, because I want to tell you guys what could badly happen. Broncos score, Bills score. If the Bills decide not to go for 2 in the win, the Broncos will have a chance to win it with a field goal on that next drive. Here, Bills fans. Overtime. I don't feel good about this at all. What? Yeah. Yeah, you still want the ball first. In the regular season, I think you don't want the ball. Because you still get 2 possessions in regular season. So, in the regular season, I don't think you want the ball because you can get the chance to score and go for 2 to win it. And, usually teams like to do that. The Bills want to kick? It is interesting. Yeah, the advantage of kicking is knowing what you need to get on the next drive. That's true. That's true. Yeah, there's a chance Denver punts if they go 3 and out here. The Bills now have 4 downs, no matter what. Broncos going to receive. This is crazy, man. This is nuts. Well, this is why we play. This is why we play. I'm fired up. If you're fired up, let me hear you in the live chat right now. Type buff. Are we just waiting for the big play from the Bills defense to happen in overtime? They've had a couple, but not like on the last drive or anything like that.
I mean, you got to get more pressure on Bo. It's the only reason why they weren't able to do anything in the second half.
Send the blitz! We're also 181 likes away from 1,000. If you haven't yet, please go down below and like the video. Would love to set a likes record on the show today. Got to get a little bit over 1,000. If we also get a $50 super chat right here, right now, I'll do a beer shotgun on the show. Crack this thing open, chug it all in one swig. If we get a 50, we'll do it. I am nervous. I am nervous. If you want the Bills to get a win, do your part. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Over 2,000 people watching. This is our time, Bills Mafia. This is 17's time. Denver's getting the ball first. Get a stop. Go win the football game. I am nervous. 133 likes away from 1,000. If we get there before this overtime begins, I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling. 133 away. I got a great feeling if we get to 1,000 likes right here. So Wisnowski going to kick it away. And it'll be a return just inside the 5 from the 3-yard line. He's going to take it sideline and get knocked out of bounds before the 30, around the 28 of Denver. So Bo Nix taking the field back again. 103 likes away from 1,000. Help us get there. Now 95 away. Let's go. Let's go. Got to get a stop. You can force a 3 and out. You can force a punt. And the ball's in your court. Watch Bo Nix and his legs as well. They're going to be doing a lot of rollouts, potential lanes to run. Got to contain 10. 2x2 receiver set here. A lot of Bills very close to the line of scrimmage. 5 on the play clock. RJ Harvey to his right. Bo Nix looks to throw. He's going to fire, and that's going to be caught by Sutton for a first down. 11-yard gain on 1st and 10. That could have gone for a lot more if the Bills don't get an ankle tackle there. From Cole Bishop. Nice job there. This is beyond scary, folks. This is beyond scary. Cortland Sutton's had a pretty big second half. Trey White going to match up with him now. After he was just banged up a little bit, we'll see if they try targeting him again. Nix going to target. Yep, going to target him again. Oh, he dropped it. It's a huge drop. 2nd and 10 now. Is still in their own side of the 50. A drop from Cortland Sutton. Second and 10. Every play is so massive. Get those stops in the chat. You guys want to get a stop? Prove it. Defense begins stops when we've been loud in the chat. Type those stops. Let's go. 2nd and 10. Little screen pass here to Marvin Mims. It's bottled up behind the line of scrimmage. Going to set up a massive, biggest one of the game. 3rd down. Type those threes. Get up, Bills fans. It's 3rd down. 3rd and 11 for Denver. Get off the field. You couldn't get off the field the last 3rd and 11. Please. They're going to set some pressure at Nix potentially. Watch Evan Engram, yeah. Nix drops back, no pressure. Going to step up and throw. They say it may hit the ground. Incomplete. 4th and 11. Turn those threes to fours. Josh getting the ball back with a chance to win the game. A chance to win the football game. I thought he caught that. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Allen with a chance to win it. Oh, man. Watch the fake. I don't think they'd fake it here, but almost blocked the punt. The line drive, and they're going to let it. Oh, my goodness. Out at the 6. And they're going to give him the 8-yard line, actually. Going to give him the 8-yard line here. 92 yards to score a touchdown, but the Bills only need a field goal here. This is Allen's drive. This is it. Next score wins. Go win the game on your terms, Allen. Go win the game on your terms. Sub for Bills subs. Shout out to the recent subs here. 30-30. Bills with the football in overtime. A chance to win the game. A handoff to James Cook on 1st down. He gets wrapped up at the line of scrimmage. Dropped. Shit, man. Like, it's not really 4-down territory anymore. Josh Allen's never won an overtime game in his postseason career. Here we go. Allen in the gun. Now it's going to be Knox in motion to the right, to the left side. Cook in the backfield. He's got to get rid of it. Steps up. Going to run and pick up 3 or 4. Going to bring up 3rd and 5 or 6. I can't speak right now, man. I can't speak. Oh my God. If you don't pick up this 3rd down, you have to punt. Oh my God, a hole in the end zone would have ended the game. They would never call that. I don't care if he's choking the guy out. You don't call that. Come on. 3rd and 5, biggest of the game. Please move the sticks. Got to get the snap off here. They do. Allen's got to get rid of it. Oh, finds a wide open Dalton Kincaid. Let's go. Move the sticks. Oh, my God. Getting a new set of downs is so huge, Dylan. Oh, my God. 1st down, Bills. Type those ones. Come on, man. How does he escape this? I thought he was going to try to take off, but they had him spied. And then he finds Kincaid. Old reliable. That's Dawson Knox, but Kincaid's become the number 1 option in this passing offense. I formation now. Maybe establish the run a little bit more. Get back to the ground game. No, clock does not matter anymore. This is your possession. They're going to give it to Cook up the gut. And no real push. His forward progress. Oh, a nice push. Going to give him about 3 yards on the gain. 2nd and 7. And this is the point in the game. Yeah, Romo just said it. You see the huffing and puffing from the Bills' offensive line. They're not getting that same push that they've been getting at the line of scrimmage all game in the run. 2nd and 7 now. Again, clock doesn't matter. Take your time. Run your good stuff. I can't imagine they run the ball again here, taking the ball out of Josh's hands for a critical couple of downs. We're going to call a timeout. Denver will call it. 2nd and 7 here. Yeah, that might help the Bills getting off the field and taking a breather. 8 likes away from 1,000. Help us get there. 8 away. Do for our guy, Terrell Bernard, who's on the sideline today. Timeout Broncos. 2nd and 7 coming up. And we got 1,000. You guys are real ones, man. Shout out to each and every one of you. Sub for Bills, Dubs. Hit that subscribe button. Free Bills content all the time. I'm 150 away from 13K. Bills in the strong left formation. Now Hawes in the motion. Play action. Allen has to step up. Gives it to Cook. He gets nothing, really. Now 3rd and 7. Back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe even a bit of a loss. Nearly sacked Allen. Could not take that. Luckily, he flips the ball away. I cannot believe he knew that pass rusher was right on his back. Biggest 3rd down of the game. Again. It's happened all day. They've converted on a 3rd and 5 on this drive. Can you get 3rd and 7, please? Ray Davis coming in the backfield here. 5 seconds on the play clock. They don't call a timeout. They take the snap instead. And Ray Davis gets a screen pass. Going to get north-south. Ray Davis, 1st down! Ray Davis, 1st down! Tight those ones! Woo! Did Kincaid throw a huge block? Kincaid? Wow. Kincaid moved the man out the way and could not make the stop. That would have been a stop before the 1st down marker. That's a 1st down, Bills. Type those ones. New set of downs. Got to get him out. 30 more yards for me to feel comfortable. Pitch to the right to Cook. And again, nothing working in the run game right now. 2nd and 10. Come on, man. 142 away. 142 away from 13,000 here on the Bills Breakdown today. We're going to set a record number of subs gained on the channel today. 2nd and 10 again. I still don't think you're in 4-down territory. Not on this side of the field. Cook going near the line of scrimmage here. Now Allen in the empty. Looking to throw over down the field. Oh my God, didn't have enough heat on it there for Mecole Hardman. He's got to probably come back to that a little bit more. 3rd and 10 now, incomplete. Holy shit, Mecole dropped it. That's a really tough catch to make. He got it up off the ground. It just bounced off of him once he made contact with the ground, his whole body. Tough catch to make. I mean, he had so much space there. He could have just floated that in. You don't have to throw that thing low, Josh. 3rd and 10. Third down on the drive already. They're not even at the 40-yard line. Allen getting his blockers ready. They're going to send some pressure. They do. Deep drop back. Allen throwing deep. Has a man. Caught! Oh, no, it's picked. Picked. It's a bit of a punt, but man, I don't know how he gets that. That's it. That's in Brandon Cooks' hands. Does he just get it ripped away? It was caught, not by us. It's a deep ball. No, yo, he's down. What are we talking about? What do you mean he doesn't have firm possession? 2 hands, down, knee. That's it. That's it. Once the knees are down, you're good. He survived the ground. Then it gets ripped away. I don't understand. He has this football. He hits the ground. Tie goes to the receiver. Let's see what they do. And they don't even make an announcement. They don't even make an announcement or review it. It's Broncos football at the 20. All they need is a field goal. Is Sean McDermott challenging that? You can't challenge. Why are we not getting a review? It's a turnover. I mean, he's also there, by the way. He's there a little bit early, too. Unbelievable. One more stop. It's going to stand. Bills are going to. Defense has been bend, don't break all day, but doesn't matter now. You let a field goal up, this thing's over. They throw a little pop pass to the right. It gets stopped for a 2-3 yard gain. Luckily, it was a bit of a punt. I mean, it's essentially a punt into the end zone. Yeah, they have it at the 20. This is brutal, man. This is brutal. 2,400 people watching. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't yet. This is unbelievable. I'm not going to sit here and act like that's the wrong call. He got it ripped away from him. He's got to come down with that. And the Bills win the football game. Bills win the game. You come down with that ball. Now you got to get a stop. And you got to drive down the field again. Here we go. Nix takes a snap. Bills sends something. Little check down pass here to Harvey, and he makes a move. And R.J. Harvey stays on his feet. Big play into nearly at midfield. To the Denver 47, R.J. Harvey with the biggest play of the game. No, I don't think that was the wrong call, guys. I just don't think it was. Shaq Thompson, I mean, 2 missed tackles. 2 Bills connect with them at the same time, and they can't tackle him. Story of the season. Couple of huge plays in this game. 3rd and 11. Couldn't get off the field. This doesn't feel good at all right now, man. This doesn't feel good. I don't. They snap the ball. Deep pass. Good breakup by Christian Benford. Good breakup by Christian Benford. No flag. You can't decide this game on a flag. What are we doing here? You didn't just give one of the Bills on that pick. They were holding each other. That's good defense. Yeah. That's excellent coverage. Excellent coverage by Christian Benford. 2nd and 10. Not in field goal range yet. They still got a ways to go. They're still on their side of the football field. We're going to get another timeout here. Buffalo. all 10 Bills possessions in regulation resulted in points or a turnover. And that happens in overtime as well. They haven't punted today. Points or turnover. $100 away from 13,000. You just can't turn the ball over as much as you have today, man. Still 2nd and 10 here. You can get one more stop. Bills call timeout to set up their defense. 2nd and 10. They snap it. Nix to throw. He's going to lob one up. That's Aaron Johnson. Oh, my God, incomplete. They throw the flag. That's the game. Is that the pass interference? Seriously? That's PI? I didn't see anything there. Pick that up. What are we doing? That is not a flag. Oh, flag in the offensive backfield. Personal foul. Pass interference. And that's it. Bosa rocked him. That's the game. And that's it. That's how the Bills season will end. Where is the PI there? And now they're going to try to set up for an even easier field goal here. Bills got to get a stop. They're just going to run the football if I were them. Still a 50-plus yarder from here. I would not throw if I were them. They're going to. Nope, they're going to run with Nix to the right. And he's dropped down behind the line of scrimmage. Dropped down behind the line. Going to bring up 2nd and long here. Yeah, essentially taking knees here. I mean, you can't. If you're in Denver, I wouldn't throw the ball. Will Lutz, one of the best kickers in football. 92 subs away from 13K. Help us get there. If we get there, the Bills are going to miraculously, somehow, some way, win this football game. Takes a snap, fakes the handoff. Going to throw deep, lobbing it up. Broken up. Oh, my God, they call the flag. Fuck this, man. Fuck that. End the fucking game on another flag. That's so bad, man. He's already jumping up for the ball, though. You can make contact there. Hey, Bills offense didn't step up enough today. It didn't. I know you put up 30 points. Doesn't matter. You didn't step up enough today. Bills defense got stop after stop after stop. Now it's 1st and goal for Denver. They're going to take a couple of knees. Will Lutz from 20 yards out. They put him right in the middle of the field. No flags all game until that drive. Flag out. I don't know what happened. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's an unsportsmanlike on the Bills. Slammed his helmet on the ground in front of the official. Half the distance to the goal, make it even easier. First down, Denver. And we're just waiting for this game to be wrapped. Will Lutz setting up a 20-yard field goal, might even be shorter. That's it. That's how the Bills' season will end. $24-yard field goal. That's how the Bills' season's going to end. We're just going to go. This is it. And here comes the ice from Buffalo. What are the odds for a miss? A million to 1. A block would win it. But he can essentially just chip this thing over them. It's 24 yards out. Appreciate everybody who's tuned into the show today. Hit that subscribe button for what's likely to be Bills off-season content from here on out. Nice. The Broncos. The fucking Broncos. You're joking. You're joking. Here comes the kick. Will Lutz lining up, 24-yard field goal. It's been a super clutch his whole career. Can the Bills get a block? Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. That's it. Denver Broncos win. 33-30 is their final. And the Buffalo Bills season ends on a Will Lutz field goal from 24 yards out after the officials held their penalties in their pockets all day long. It was an absolute ref show down the stretch of this game on the final possession in overtime for the Denver Broncos as the Bills lose in the AFC Divisional 33-30. Look, you could point to a ton of different things in this game. Down the stretch as well, Brandon Cooks' deep shot from Josh Allen overturned to a pick. But at the end of the day, the Bills' offense just didn't step up enough. Josh Allen and James Cook turned the ball over a ton. The Bills' defense got stop after stop after stop in that second half. And even though you scored 30 in this game, it just wasn't good enough. And we can't blame those 33 points in the defense. The Bills' offense just did not show up enough. They ran out of gas at the end. The offensive line wasn't getting that same type of push. And now another offseason where the Bills do not make a Super Bowl under Sean McDermott and Josh Allen. Offseason content on the way. That's why you subscribe here to the Bills Breakdown. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Now an offseason full of questions. So I try to get that this is why short situated. Bills lose. Now what? I mean, that game, you lose, and I don't even know if you can blame the coaching decisions made in the game. It's the turnovers. You can't turn over the football that many times and expect to win against the most well-oiled machine in football this season, Denver Broncos. You can say fire McDermott all you want, but they're not going to. I don't even think he deserves it from this game. You lose. Yeah, it's on the players, man. Oh, my God. Just unbelievable, man. To lose like that. Just brutal. I don't even know what to say. Like, that game is it's on Josh at the end of the day. Like, he didn't perform well enough. He wasn't Superman enough. Josh didn't play well enough. He just didn't play well enough. Is what it is. Welcome to the Super Bowl. You're going. They stink. They fucking suck, man. They're not good. They won the game off 3 penalties in the last drive. Yeah, every single time, man. And, like, that ball to Brandon Cooks isn't even reviewed. They don't even take a look at it. I mean, the ball's caught. He hits knee to the ground. Tie goes to the receiver. I don't understand what's going on here. Shout out to the folks sending in some super chats here as the Bills lose 33-30. When Georgia lost to Ole Miss, I couldn't sleep. Or excuse me, this one's from Kyle Lobo. Lobo saying, we lose in a field goal. We are out-coached and out-managed and out-owned. I mean, you can't say that, man, when Allen's turned the ball over 5 times. What do you have? How many picks in the fumble? 2 fumbles and what, 3 picks? 2 picks, 4 turnovers for Josh Allen. A turnover for James Cook. Turns the tide of this game. I think we can always point to that fumble for James Cook. I'm not saying the game's on him. He played well down for most of it. But that can't happen, man. 2 picks with an asterisk. So it's 3? Yeah. I mean, it's at the end of the day, it's what they call on the field. It's 4 interceptions. Shout out to Kyle Lobo, $5 super chat. Thank you, bro. Big brother, F you in these stupid comments. Theft. I don't know what that means, if that's on the Bills side of things or the Broncos side of things, but hey, appreciate the super chat, man. Jaden Knudsen, when Georgia lost to Ole Miss, I couldn't sleep. Yeah, I'm going to lose some sleep tonight. This ain't going to be a fun one. This is not going to be a fun game or a fun night for me. CO Gaming, appreciate you too, man. I'm done with this team. We can't even win without Mahomes and Lamar, Josh, and Cook through the game. Yep, that's what happened. At the end of the day, they lost it to you. No flags all game. No flags all game. No personal foul. We didn't see a personal foul all game. We didn't see a pass interference all game. Either side. Letting the boys play. Ref show at the end. Didn't deserve it. Bo Nix was awesome today, throwing the ball down the field. Bo Nix beats Josh Allen in the playoffs. Times like this, we're like, they'll never win one, man. That game's on Josh, man. Side of New York has 3 teams. State of New York has 3 teams, and they all suck. Yep. They really only have one, and it's the Bills, and they can't get over the hump, man. I don't understand it. This one's gonna hurt. 5 turnovers. You can't win playoff games turning the ball over 5 times. It became a ref show at the end, but 2 things can be true. Your 2 best players didn't do enough to win the football game. They made too many mistakes. Josh doesn't fumble the ball before the half. You win by 3. That play in general, just doing anything with the football there. Strip sack, I think, set up a score for the Broncos too. Five turnovers, you can't have it. And I hate to say it. 15 wins that game. I'm sorry, man. 15 wins the game. 15 wins that football game. I hate to say it, but he does. Patrick Mahomes wins that football game. That was bad. 46 subs away from 13,000. We'd love to hit that on today's live stream. If you haven't yet, if you're new here, subscribe to the channel because Bills offseason content is now on the way. Bills offseason content is now on the way. Alrighty. We got to get a post-game show prepped and ready to go. Got to get some talk about the state of this football team for tomorrow morning's video. Because the offseason is here, folks. Another one for Brandon Beane, Sean McDermott, Josh Allen, and the Buffalo Bills. It's not easy to win playoff games, but you had so many opportunities and you squandered them. Yeah. Like 5 turnovers is what put you in that position for the officials to be like, oh yeah, well, Denver DB has it, interception. Of course it is. They've turned it over 4 other times. Oh my God, man. Come on. That game's on Josh, though. At the end of the day, it's on 17. Josh didn't play well enough to win. Allen, head down, walking to the locker room. Not good, man. Not good. 34 subs, 35 subs away. On your way out, if you could, hit that subscribe button. Free Bills content all offseason long. We're not stopping anytime soon. The Bills breakdown is just beginning, so I need your guys' help through this offseason to get through it. Hopefully they can make some improvements to this football team because clearly it needs it. You got bargain bin wide receivers, 18 different injuries on defense. So there's some things to improve upon this offseason. In the draft, in free agency, maybe a trade, some moving money around, extensions potentially for some reworking of some contracts. We're going to break it all down. There will be some talk about Sean McDermott, I'm sure. I don't really think that this game or this run was on him. He was excellent last week coaching the defense up against Jacksonville. I didn't think that any decisions, aside from getting aggressive with 16 seconds left in the half when you're getting the ball out of the half, was too egregious. So we're going to keep you guys tapped in with everything you need to know around your Buffalo Bills. Hit that subscribe button. Free Bills content all the time. Shout out to all the recent subs today. Shout out to all the new subs. If you're a new subscriber today, type new in the chat. If you're a new subscriber today, type new. 31 subs away from 13K. Man, it just hurts. It just hurts. At the end of the day. Shout out to Lenny Briscoe. Lenny Briscoe. We can't sit here and blame the supporting cast enough today though, because at the end of the day, Allen's got to make the plays. Cook's got to make the plays. Oh, man. It's okay. It's okay. There will be improvements to this team. I believe in the Buffalo Bills. I believe in 17. He's going to get one for this city. I believe. But not this year, unfortunately. So we're going to be bringing you guys a post-game video just talking all about it very, very soon. We're also going to have some off-season content beginning tomorrow. So hit that subscribe button. Turn your notifications on, so you know when we post content here at the Bills Breakdown. Thank you guys for an excellent season. It has been an absolute blast being to host every single game for the Buffalo Bills here at Chat Sports. For you guys building this community up. These last 2 watch parties have been record-setting for the channel. So I can't thank you enough for all the support. Let's go Bills. It's your one-stop shop for Bills content on YouTube. Whenever the Bills and news and rumors come out, we're going to break them down. So hit that subscribe button. I don't even want to come off stream because it doesn't feel real. The season's over. But it is. It is. And I thank you guys all enough for supporting the channel, tuning in, hitting the like button, subscribing, commenting, super chatting, sharing the show, doing all those great things. Thank you so much for your help today and all season long. For Dylan Summer, I'm Tyler Smith. We'll see you guys in the offseason as it has now begun for your Buffalo Bills. See you guys next time, and as always, let's go Buffalo.